Wreck from...
Good morning, good evening, everybody. Sorry, I'm laughing because in YouTube chat, Nightbot just mogged the stream element bot, and it's really fucking funny, man. Oh, Lord. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hyper Knight Raven. Welcome in, Bottle, welcome in. Dark Prince of Damon, welcome in. Biology Nerd, I think that's Hannah. Why are the name changed? Why are they ats in the chat? Welcome in Ziggy, by the way. Why are they... Okay, I guess YouTube changed something about the way it names people in the chat for some reason. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome in Jonathan. Welcome in Rito. Welcome in Ziggy. Welcome in Burger. Welcome in all. Welcome in all to the stream. It's Sunday. As you may see, the on-screen chat is a little different. Welcome in Barrett. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in, Barrett. Welcome on in. I feel like I had changes with what I refers to as random. Yeah, this is Hannah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I remember, I recognize your at from when you comment on the videos. So I thought that was it. But I wasn't sure. So, you know, didn't want to take a chance. So I had to change the... You might notice that this chat on screen is a little different. The reason it's a little different is because my... old way to do the chat stopped working. Figured that out over the week, and I still don't really fucking know what's going on. So I'm having to use the Streamlabs chat for the chat on screen that you're seeing, and it looks awful, and I do not know how to make it better. But let me go look. I think we can do this in real time, actually. How's everybody doing, by the way? I missed last week's of stream. Wasn't there. Wasn't with you last week because I had a bachelor's party on for a friend of mine on Saturday night. And when I got back home on Sunday, I was so dead that I was like, I can't stream. I was not in a state to stream from tiredness. I wasn't actually really hungover. I was just really fucking tired. My body was just like, I wanted to sleep. I took a nap in the afternoon. I never take naps. Here we are. Got some kind of scuff. Let's go. It's not a cradle stream without some kind of scuff. You're right about that. You're damn right about that. It's not a stream of mine if we're not scuffed up, man. Okay, let me... this is fine. Yeah, I think it just has to look this way. Maybe I can make it a little bigger though. I think it's a fine look. I think it just got to be bigger. Let me make it a little bigger. Hello, nephew. Welcome in. Oh, maybe uncentered. Here we go. Welcome in. Okay, you know what? It's fine for me make it a little smaller again. It's not in my face. There we go. That should be fine. Sorry. You know what? You're right. It's not a Kratos stream without a little bit of scuff. And right now, shit's scuffed. And I just want to make it a little bit better. Alright, that should be good. Alright, how we doing? How we doing? How was our week? Not first. Welcome in, Jazz. How was our week, folks? How was our week? The thing I don't like about the stream element chat is it is very discriminatory towards YouTube chat. Because as you can see, like, you see Jazz on YouTube has the, like, on Twitch has the sub emote. Sub icon. And my subs in YouTube chat, I just have, like, the money icon beside it, which I think is very impersonal, which is very annoying. But for now, we're going to have to do with that for today. And I will be fixing all that up probably next week. Over the week. I'll find a way to get another chat that's better. I got options. Okay, let me catch up the chat. So I was playing Illusory Dungeon. Yes, I had to get it working. Nice, nice. Now in the final chapter of Act 1 and only being the action died, and I have a kill axe with no axe users. You might get one up later. You might get an axe user later. I really want to play more Illusory Dungeon. I want to do more runs in that, but I haven't found the time to do that. It was really fun. Doesn't seem so bad. Let's go. This is some kind of scuff. Want to know my MVP of the run? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I went to Thorpe Park theme park on Wednesday and then karaoke with my friends on yesterday. That's nice. I haven't been to karaoke in a long time, or to an amusement park in a long time for that matter. Lovely to hear though. Lovely to hear. I had a record-breaking chill week at work, which was amazing. We love that. We love a chill week at work. We love an easy work week where we don't have to do a lot. You know, we just can chill, have a good time, and hang out. We love that. We love that. Lovely to hear. It shows that we spent money on you. Yeah, but I'd rather you have the little, you know, the little helmet like you do on in the chat right now, because you know you kind of pay for that. So, but you know, it's kind of what I have to deal with right now. It is what it is. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out within the week, and next week I'll have a better chat. It's because they changed things with mogul.vip, and there's nothing, not mogul, truffle.vip, and there's not much I can do. Like, I don't have access to a dashboard anymore. There's like a browser thing. It's very weird. I don't know what they did. It's annoying. Yeah, I like the bucket hats. Me too. Me too. Which at least you still have in the YouTube chat, but you don't have them on screen right now, which sucks, but I'll figure it out for next week. This was kind of like this is kind of like my backup solution whenever that chat just stops working. And right now I just don't have access to a dashboard to go fix it for some reason, because they changed some stuff and I don't know what they changed, and I'm very confused. So I'm gonna have to look all that up this week. I have some time. I have some time to do that. So this should be fixed by next weekend if there's a solution. Hello, Love Shard. Hello. You still have your real bucket hat? I do. It's down there. I still have the bucket hat. I mean, it's got to be fixed up. There's a few things that are broken about it because it went through like 2 moves and shit. But I still have it. Chat isn't working properly. The on-screen chat, as you can see, I have a different one this week. I have the Streamlabs one because it's got what I got to do. But all the other chats are working. Just this little on-screen thing. It's annoying, but it is what it is. My MVP is a soldier. I love that. I love when like a random ass unit is your MVP in a like a roguelike Fire Emblem run. It's really fun. My week has been alright. Been playing some Warframe, some buddies. Ooh, I have a buddy who plays a lot of Warframe. I've only played a little bit of it, but not a big fan of it. I don't like those type of games. I'm not a big gun game guy. Hey, good morning, Pyro. The bucket, can I have a succulent Chinese meal? Should we make it an emote? If we can unlock emotes, probably be lurking as I work on personal 3D work. No problem, Jazz. Thanks for the lurk. We need an emote for succulent Chinese meal. Hopefully it's an easy fix. I don't think it is this time around. I think they've changed some things about truffle, and I don't know. There's not much I can do about it. It's just life. Hey, welcome to my generic name. Welcome on in. So who's into rock and Knoll? Everybody here's into rock and Knoll. It's the chat's favorite unit. Except me. I'm the only one who hates him. I'm the last known true Knoll hater. But we're gonna get in the run in a few minutes. By the way, I'm gonna give you guys my weekend out of 10 how it went. It was a 7 out of 10. Nah, 6. It's alright. I didn't do much. My girlfriend was leaving yesterday for a scout camp. She just got back today. So I was kind of alone yesterday, but all I did was clean the house. I spent all day cleaning the apartment. I made sauce. I made like spaghetti sauce for like a week. Made like about 2 liters of sauce. Now I have a bunch of sauce frozen in my freezer, which is good. You know, we can do some easy meals for the next couple weeks. That's nice. And then spent the most of the day yesterday just cleaning up stuff around the house, and I figured out that my washer was broken again and had been spilling freaking water all over the floor. So we got to get that looked into, because we thought we had fixed it by changing a part in it. Turns out it's broke again. We don't know if it's the same part or if it's something else, so we got to figure that out. So that sucks. That's a and then last night I watched 2 things. I watched, while I was eating and like folding laundry, I watched WWE, the Halloween Havoc NXT show. It was nice. It was fun. And then after that, I finally decided to watch, because my girlfriend had been like asking me to watch it for a while. So I was like, you know what? It's time. I watched K-pop Demon Hunter finally. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did like it. And I liked it. It was fun. It's like a musical. It was like an anime musical. It was a lot of fun. So really good movie. I gave it a 4 stars on Letterboxd. Had a good time, and then went to bed. And then this morning woke up at like 10 Because for the past 2 days, my throat has been a little like achy on like the right side of it. Because my girlfriend has had a cold all week, and I was managing to avoid it, I think. And I think it finally caught up to me. So now I'm a little sick, but not enough to be like I'm not streaming. Just a little pain on the right side, you know, when I swallow. So it hurts, but it's not like a big deal. Just a small cold, which I hope is just on the way down, because it's been kind of like the same pain throughout the whole like weekend. So I'm expecting it to start, you know, being better within the next 2 to 3 days. That sucked, but I spent all day on my computer playing Star Wars Outlaws. Still been having a lot of fun with Outlaws. A lot of people who told me it was a bad game, I'm sorry, you're fucking wrong. It's like legit a lot of fun. It's a really fun stealth exploration game, in my opinion. I think if you like the Tomb Raider games, you'll enjoy it. Really, like, the story is fine. The story is good. Like, the toughest part of the game is like the five first hours, which are kind of like weird. They're weirdly paced, which is why I think a lot of people didn't get into it. And I get it, because, you know, if the 5 first hours of the games are weirdly paced, then you're like, not a good impression. I'm not going to play it. But honestly, after the growing pains, the game just good at, you know, 7.5 out of 10 so far. You know, it's on sale and you like Star Wars, pick it up. Hang on a second, the first 5 hours. Yeah, the first 5 hours are super weirdly paced, and they don't do justice to the game. So like, you don't like so it's, you know, I think it's worth going a little bit over that, and then you'll get into some good like exploration, good like stealth gameplay. I enjoy it. So that was my weekend. So 6 out of 10. Gotta push through. Yeah, if you like Assassin's Creed's game, those types of game, push through that and you might like it. But if you don't like those types of game, don't. Just do something else. You'll enjoy it more. Alright. I did nothing today, rather hungover, but tomorrow's visiting a friend who I haven't seen in months. She just had a baby. Ooh, congratulations to them. Let's go. That's nice. Nice nephew. But you know what? Sometimes doing nothing after being hungover is the good thing to do. The week was gloomy and wet. Yeah, I know that, which I don't mind, but there's a lot long. I enjoy rainy weather, so the weekend while at cold at least dry for the most part, which is a welcome. Yeah, we have had a really rainy week. I wasn't able to go on walks as much as I wanted to. I did go on a nice little walk yesterday. Went to the grocery store. I forgot to tell you guys about that. Yeah, ran some errands. That was fun. K-Audio Monitor was surprisingly so peak. Yeah, the music in K-Audio Monitor is the best. The movie itself was fine to me, but the music... I mean, the music carries the film. The music carries the film. Because, like, there's a lot of parts in the story where I was like, this is not explained. Oh, okay. This is a real, like, jump. But, like, it's a very short movie, right? So, like, they don't go into details. But the music really does a lot of the heavy lifting. And it's really good. Theodore background. Yes! I am... I can't wait for Fortune's Weave. I'm very interested in it. Assassin's Creed Shadows until I play Ghost of Yotei. I've heard good and bad things of Ghost of Yotei, but I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, so I don't think I would play those games. I don't know. Maybe one day. Ignore what people say about games. I'd much rather experience myself than take my money. I 100% agree with you, Barrett. Just play whatever the fuck you like and stop listening to people telling you don't play this because bad. Like all that stuff, like Black Flags and before everything after, like I care less about those games Ubisoft as a whole. Yeah, I do kind of agree with you. My generic name usually, like, I haven't played any Assassin's Creed since I think Black Flag 2. I haven't picked up. I have all the recent ones. I just haven't played them yet because they were on sale at some point, like for very cheap. I picked them all up. I'm probably gonna play them at some point on my own time, most likely. But for me, it's not the whole thing about like Outlaws isn't really like Ubisoft. For me, it's like Star Wars. I really like that world. I like being in the Star Wars world any way I can experience it. So having a game that kind of focuses more on the criminal underbelly and stuff like that is super interesting. And so just being in that world was a lot of fun. But Ubisoft, I don't necessarily haven't enjoyed a lot of their games recently. To be fair, I haven't picked up a lot of games in a few years, but yeah. I need more info on Fortunes. We do, because I need easy videos to make. Believe it or not, challenge runs are a lot of work to do, man. So, you know, sometimes it's nice to have a trailer to react to. You know, sue me Sue me. Sometimes it's just nice to have a little bit of, you know, an easy week ahead of me, you know, where I just have to react to a trailer. I'd like a little bit more info on Fortune's Weave, you know? I got bills to pay over here. Nintendo, I got bills to pay over here. Oh, man. Have you picked up 80s 2 yet? Just finished story point in 1 and I'm taking a break before getting to 2. Yes, I played like first 6 hours of 80s 2 when it first like fully released. I had picked it up earlier than that. I got to get back into it though, but I was playing too many games at once. So I kind of decided to like put Hades 2 to the side for now. And then when I'm done with like Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, when I'm done with Three Houses, when I'm done with Star Wars Outlaws, when I'm done with like a bunch of this stuff, I'll get back into Hades 2. I'm just playing I'm just too spread out at the moment. I also reinstalled Marvel Rivals to play with some friends. So that's something else I gotta play. So yeah, I'm all over the place with gaming right now. So I gotta refocus a little bit. But I will be playing more too, because I did enjoy the first little bit I did play. Because I don't have time to put like the good amount of hours in every game. So instead of like just playing 6 at once, I'd rather like focus down, finish one, move on to the next one, finish the other. You know, I've been a little all over the place. Mostly because of For Honor and Siege. Okay, by the way, like Three Houses. The story is fine, but the presentation is phenomenal. Yeah, the animation, dude. The every aesthetic element of K-pop Demon Hunter was great. The music, the design of each unit. I said unit. I'm so fucking Fire Emblem pilled. The design of each character. The visual of like the animations was really cool. You know. Just everything about it was really fun. Peacemaker seemed to speak except for the last episode. I haven't watched Peacemaker yet. I haven't watched Suicide Squad, so I'm gonna have to watch that. Peacemaker, but all that stuff's on Crave in Canada, and I'm not paying $22.99 for Crave. I fucking refuse. I think I've said this like 2 weeks ago. I was talking about this, but like in Canada, I fucking refuse to pay for Crave. It's too expensive. Just too expensive for what you get. Not paying $25 for a streaming service. That's not fucking happening. And then I know I could sail the high seas. I know I could go sail the high seas. But I hate watching shows on my computer. I want to watch them on my nice TV. You know, I have a nice TV for a reason. I want to watch them on my nice TV. We knolling today? We are knolling today. I hope I'm nulled too late. Welcome in, Corwin. There you go. Boom. Nice particle effects to keep K-pop Demon Hunter too. Yeah. Just visually, it's a stunning movie. Great stuff. Honestly, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. I get credit for free with my internet. I tried to cancel it, but they were going to charge me because I lost the package I got. Well, I should check because I have everything with Bell. I might have it for free actually. Is K-pop anime? It's animation. I don't know if it's anime. I guess yes, because anime is animation, but not all animation is anime. It's animation. It looked good. I don't know. I don't know if it's anime. So yeah, go check. Yeah, I will go check because maybe I do have it for free actually. And if I do have it for free, I'm gonna be watching Peacemaker because I really like John Cena. So I think he's a phenomenal actor. Well, phenomenal might be a stretch, but he's a good actor. He's a good wrestler turned actor. Or is Western animation? Okay, so it's just animation. We're Korean Canadian director. Hell yeah, Canada stays winning. It's Canadian. Canada mention. We're goats.
Thank you
goats.
for your patronage.
Hey, thank you, Barrett, for 7 months. 7 months as a member. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the little badge. Enjoy all the other perks. If you want to become a member like Barrett, check out the join button below. But thank you, Barrett, so much for the support. Really appreciate you. It's cartoon and animation. You know, cartoon animation. They're synonyms, I guess. Is Western animation. But yeah, Canada stays winning, chat. Might have it. Want to play a game, but not sure if I want to do since they are all-time investments. Dude, games, it's like, you got to be like, okay, the next 70 hours of my gaming time is dedicated to this game nowadays. Every game is so long. But it's okay. Sometimes it's good. Have you seen FE8R? What's FE8R, Light Hope? I was about to ask if cartoons for baby count as anime, but I realized that question was done because all anime is cartoons for baby. Okay, get him. Get Paramore in chat. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Get him. It's the joke. This was a joke for legal reasons. I like Cena more as an actor than I do as a wrestler. I can't take him seriously with all the weak ass stuff. He doesn't even log in, shake him up. He is a better. To be fair, John Cena is not a great wrestler from a wrestling standpoint. He's just a really good on the promos and presentation, and he's like, he gets people to like cheer and believe, and like he gets people in it. There's something he does differently than other wrestlers. Not from a wrestling standpoint. He's got a weak ass moveset, but he does stuff that's like, in the sense like he makes people hope. I guess he's kind of like his best as a meme. Nah, he's good as an actor. What was I about to say? Oh, by the way, on the topic of Canadian on top, it might not seem great because the Blue Jays lost yesterday, but the Blue Jays World Series, baby. Any Blue Jays fan in the chat? We're in the World Series, baby. We beat the Dodgers first game, 11-2. Eat that, LA. Eat that, Ohtani. Motherfucker. Didn't want to come to fucking Toronto. You'll lose this one. Okay. First game was wild. Yeah, I know. I was watching. It was 2-2. Grand slam. And then, like, I think it was Kurt that did a home run. Red Sox. Okay, Corwin. You're not even part of this right now. Come back in 365. No, not like in 180 days when the next season starts. Okay, we'll talk to you. Okay, the adults are speaking. The adults in the room are speaking. Okay. Red Sox. You guys, you in the World Series? Are you in the World Series right now? Red Sox. Easy. Hey, welcome in, K. First for real adults though. Yep, definitely. Reforge. Oh, no, I never played Reforge. I gotta play it at some point. I do have to play Reforge at some point. I want to make a video on that. Really do gotta do that. In the hard though. Any grand slammers in chat? 2 if a walk, then 1 base hit, then a grand slam. Crazy. 9 points in 1 inning. Crazy. Wild game. Cena does what Hogan did at his peak, sell you good lifestyle despite playing politics backstage and blurring talent. Like Hogan, though, I think Cena's turned for the better in recent years. Yeah, I think it like old. Like to be fair, I don't really like, that backstage stuff. I don't care. I don't have enough time to care. It sucks that he did that, but I do think that now he just kind of like tries to help newer talents more than what he did back then. But yeah. The grand slam I care about is from Denny's. Is that like food at Denny's? I've never been to a Denny's, by the way, so that's why I don't know what that means. Did the whole W for years. The Rock left and Cena picked up what left here, the whole thing. Can't for the reason. Yeah. No one beats the Macho Man in the promos. Macho Man Randy. Yeah. It isn't Reforge. It's not even an ROM hack. It's adds a new mechanic, a few units, and a ton of new items. FE8R isn't Reforge here, but what is it? Let me look it up. Let me try to see if I can see what you're talking about. FE8R. Is it Alex Talianis? This? Is it this? That seems complicated right now. Yep. Add some promotions. Add special weapons, skills, effectiveness. Oh, then the UI is nice with the effectiveness. Adds skills. Color schemes are changed. New classes. Looks fun. Looks fun. Looks fun. I'm gonna have to look into that. It actually does look really fun. Playable monster unit. Gonna have to look into it. Thank you for letting me know. Really fun. The crop agreement always rises to the top. Blah, blah. The one I like with building classes. It's very fun, very complex. Hey, welcome to Maxine. Yeah, I hate that YouTube changed. Can I change this in the chat? Can I look at your names as... I want to have your fucking username, not your ats. Is there a way for me to change that? Why did they change that? That's so dumb. It's so dumb that they changed that. Because I want your usernames. I don't want your ats. Because your ats are sometimes are weird. Oh, we're complaining about YouTube again? Yeah, they changed something. And to be fair, that was very dumb. So that your chat like logs are shown as your ats. Which makes it that I have to rely fully on your profile pictures to remember who I'm talking to. Oh, man. Well, some of you I may not remember what you used to be called, and I may not, if we have a pre-existing relationship, I may forget who you are. Maxine is pretty obvious, but, you know, if I do, don't hold it against me. That is the same as my username. Luckily enough, it was not Love Shard. I had to change that. Good, thank you. But to be fair, so if welcome in Antonio. So if we've had conversation in the past and you've told me something about you and I forget and your ad is different than your username, my bad. My bad. You're gonna have to repeat yourselves. If I treat you differently because of that, sorry. And a couple of 8 Kratos, I just had a couple of 12-year-old clean my lawn, and they said they are better at Fire Emblem than you. Have those 12-year-olds considered, you know, learning how to fucking, I don't know, do algebra? Let's see who wins at that competition, huh? Bunch of fucking idiots. They know how, they know how to do a literary criticism of Catcher in the Rye? Have they learned their high school history yet? Oh, who's winning at that? Bunch of dumb fucks. Welcome in, Danny. Division FA's on Iron Man first try? That's a lie. That's a blatant lie. They have never played the game. They don't even know what Fire Emblem is. They lied to you, Danny. They lied. They lied. Have they ever beat Fire Emblem with using only Eirika? Well, I've done it. Okay? I've done it. Have they beat Fire Emblem using 8 only using fucking comb? Yeah, I did it. Grayho's bragging about being smarter than a 12-year-old. New low. I'll brag about anything. Kratos analyzed Catcher in the Rye live. Dude, it's sometimes it can be tough. I like Catcher in the Rye though. I know a lot of people don't like Catcher in the Rye, but I liked it. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. I thought it was a good book. I guess I truly have an English degree because I think the only way you can like Catcher in the Rye is if you have an English degree or are an English teacher. So my bad. That's cool for I'm a new chatter anyways, lurker before. Well, I appreciate you chatting, Andre. Andre? Is that how you pronounce that? We should all just sign every message we send from Nephew. At least Nephew, yeah, at least you have the same at. That's good. Do you remember that I was a Cycling Challenge meal person? If yes. Yes, I do remember, Ziggy. Your name is in the at. Also, it's easier for members because I only have like 30 or so members. So if you're a member, it's easier for me to remember who you are, generally speaking. Because I see a little member icon and I'm like, let me try to do a good effort. Also, I see your member icon and I see your profile picture and I associate. Girls, you play Effie for a living. You can't do basic Mac either. Are you kidding? Yeah, you're right. You know what? I've been ousted. They got me. They think Fire Emblem is Smash. Yeah, they think Roy is Elliewood. Idiots. Everybody knows Roy is better than Elliewood. 12-year-olds are better at Fire Emblem than my streamer. No, they're not. No, they're not. Don't listen to Danny. Danny's a liar. She's a liar. I'm also a new chatter. Yep, definitely. Are you smarter than a 5th grader starring Kratos? I should try to do that at some point. I know there's a game out there. See how far I make it. Probably not that far. To be fair, I think, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Or is like, maybe also like the history question, or maybe like American centric. So maybe I'm... They did it with Ethis only. They lied. They lied to you. I'm going to tell you those 12-year-olds are liars. For sure. To get on. The much taught book for a reason. That's true. Pay to win status. It's kind of pay to win, yeah. Kratos is bad at FE signing Nephew. You can ban Nephew, please. Please ban Nephew. You can buy Kratos' attention. Hashtag sell out. Hey, chat's a little bit pay to win. Not fully pay to win. You'll still get my attention even if you're not a member, but it's a little bit pay to win. A little bit. It's easier, you know. Just because, you know, I have TTS on and I get a notification in my ears. That's it. That's the only reason. My users, I don't randomly walk into a new stream and having a streamer refer to me as Naxy Waxy. What's up, Naxy Waxy? Now that you've put it out there, Naxine, now that you've put it out there that you don't like it, I'm just gonna call you Naxy Waxy from now on. You've made yourself a target, and I'm a baby. So every time I see, like, you know, the easy target, I gotta go for it. Does me a random children new lore drop? Yes. I will beef with anybody who says anything slightly negative about me. That's how I work. You guys have figured it out. That's how it works. Played FE7 when I was around 12, and I'll let you know I was not good at it. I was not good at FE8 around that age either. Naxi made their bed and is now having to lie in it. It's made a win. A lot of people use TTS to ask me questions. I'm more likely to respond. It's just a fact of life. If you use TTS, the question goes in my ears, and if the chat moves fast or I'm paying attention to the game, there's just more chances I respond to the TTS, you know? And members have their names highlighted in the chat, so it's like, oh, I can easily pay attention to it. What are you doing? Can you beat Lynn? Can Lynn beat Fire Emblem Sacred Stones? I could do it at some point. I could do it since Bafe did FE8 with Hector and I did FE7 with Hollywood. I could do Lynn at some point. Is bad at making me dislike him. Yes. Nice. To be honest, Naxi Waxy is my old nickname that my friend used to call me. That's kind of funny though. I used to load save state to pass FE7 when I discovered it. Hey, thank you, Kyogre. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think I also did save states when I played FE7 for the first time, because I think I played it on my emulator. I didn't have it on the Game Boy. I only have FE8 on the Game Boy. Just use your channel point on Twitch and then it's pay to win. It's not pay to win. Problem solved. Barrett just hacked the system. But he's right. That's how you do it. All right, let me switch to the game real quick. We'll get the game started. Just give me a second. But thank you for being here. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. And yeah, thank you for being here. I hope Knoll gets used this run. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. I don't think I can use Knoll this run. I don't like him. So I might not use Knoll. I might not use Knoll. Alright, chat, I have a question. Because somebody in my comment section blamed me for mispronouncing something. And that's common, right? That happens all the time. And I will continue mispronouncing things. So you can go ahead. You can keep doing it. But that's the first time I had gotten that that complaint. I've gotten the bunch of them, you know, making fun of me not pronouncing the H's and saying and axe. You know, things like that. You know, I'm okay with those. Me mispronouncing Garcia's name. I'm okay with that. All those are fine. Apparently I mispronounced the name of Tirado, the boss of chapter 8. It's not Tirado? What is it? Anybody can enlighten me? How else? Like Tyrado? Like what the fuck? Apparently I've mispronounced Tirado's name. That one was new. I learned that recently. You can enlighten me on that one. The others I'm all okay with, but that one I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's Tirado. It's pronounced these nuts. Can somebody ban mods? 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 Danny Doyle. Get her. That like you, but that's not based on anything. I mean, to me, that's based on fucking logic. But like, you have no mods here. Mods? Somebody want mod? Okay, I'm gonna give somebody mod if they promise to ban Danny. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I won't do that. It's a joke. It's for legal purposes. They're all lurking. Use Knoll, Neef, Nolder. Yeah. Leaning game, huh? Kratos is null coded. Girl stream doesn't start playing the game until nearly an hour in. Yep, 40 minutes in. Normal Kratos stream. My real name, you wouldn't mispronounce it, most likely. If your name is like.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, Danny, for the membership for 2 months. It's pronounced Tirdo. Hopefully this is TTS. This is not TTS. For some reason, the membership one doesn't go off TTS. For some reason, and I cannot explain it. I haven't figured that one out yet. I say Tirado. 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 Tirado? 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 I think both are fine. They basically almost sound the same. On our side, not yours. Damn it. The mods won. Like, Knoll's better. Knoll is definitely better than Knoll. Bros, I know you do daily games sometimes on stream. Have you ever done Crosswordle? I've never done Crosswordle, Danny. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to all the chats that I've missed. Did I say the Promise not to not ban Danny. Give me mine, I'll ban Danny. Alright, got you. I was a Tirdo like you, but that's just how it reads. I heard ban but Danny, but I understood as promote Danny to admin. They all time for 69 seconds. Danny for mod to ban Danny. Mod check. No mods. No mods right now. Crazy. The multicolored deaf squad Knolls are cracking me up. It's just all a bunch of dead Knolls. Then he got scammed. That wasn't TDS. You did get scammed. But thank you for 2 months. My name is Idun. Like the... Is it like the FEA boss? Wait, no, that's not a D. That's a... Let me put it on my main monitor so I can... Yeah, I would mispronounce that. I promise you cannot. Yeah, I can't pronounce it. I thought we could just get an answer. BTS is bigoted. I'm suing YouTube for this. Please do. I'll back you up. I'll back you up. You're gonna null all the other GBA games. Yo, FE6 using only nulls could be very funny. No mods on this is an oops all nulls mod. Yeah, I don't think I could pronounce that. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. But again, I think the charm of this stream is that I can't pronounce anything. I think a part of like liking this content is that I don't pronounce shit properly. If he's a viable Nostradamus, so no might cook. Aw, man. We don't want that. We want to be able to flame him. Or can't pronounce my name, so he just calls me sis. That's really funny, though. To be honest, that's really fucking funny. Of saying it. Yeah. And I'm a French speaker. First and foremost. English is like the second thing I do. So it's even worse. Okay. I might not bring... I don't think I'll bring the extra nulls. I think I'll just bring these 6. Be enough. I don't think I need these extra ones. I've been focusing on a few of them. Let's take a look. Yeah, another master seal to put in the supply. How many do we have? We have a Master Seal and we have a Guiding Wing. We have 2 Master Seals. Okay, so we can start promoting soon. I don't think we need promotions yet. I also, girls, so you're going to do the Knoll route or the Knoll route? I'm doing the Knoll route. I'm doing the Knoll route. Okay, Knoll doesn't die. To be fair, the way Kratos mouse move while you speak just screams can't pronounce things right. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, but I'll agree with you. Oh, some of the Knolls are very fancy. I know this was, but seeing the characters colored Knoll is really fucking funny. They're all Knolls. It's just Knoll. Okay. So, you're doing pretty good. You were also doing pretty good. Yo, his friend's better. Not better at some things, not better at everything. Who was my most defensive Knoll? Can't remember. I think it was Gilly Knoll. Yeah, it was definitely Gilly Knoll. You're supporting Gilly Knoll, right? Yeah, you are. You have a C and you have a B with friend. So you're gonna get an A with Namey Knoll. And you're getting with Kyle, I think I was doing. When was summoner, I'll be happy. I can only have 1 summoner, unfortunately. Unless I promote the U and Knoll to summoner, then it should be fine. Like Eirika's Knoll robe. A little crazy. Goes a little crazy. Yellow. But somebody had fixed them all for me. You remember which one is which? Color. I look at this color. This is Loot. This is Namey, pink hair. This is Gilliam because he's got Gilliam's color. This is Franz because he's got Franz's color. This is Seth because he's got Seth's color. And this is Eirika because the Eirika hair. The hair gives it away all the time. Would Knoll Summer make you happy? Would Knoll Summer make you happy? No, it wouldn't. It made me sad. Loot Knoll is clean. Yeah, just a little dull. Just a little out of frame. Alright. Let's go to the beach. Let's just get away. I think they're good like this. I'm keeping stuff. Shove them all up front. Okay. We need to be careful. No, that color like the original color, that's helpful. Yeah, that's why I didn't change the whole color scheme. Because I would have gotten really confused. As the #1 Knoll defender, this makes me very happy. I think you're alone, but it's okay. I think Knoll's got this. All right, let's see. Okay. This one's almost promoed. Like promo level. This one too. Okay, so the one problem here is if I do this, these guys kill him. I gotta stay out of the range of these two. Be safe. Let's do the archer. I'm fine with. He might crit, but Renais over the show the Knoll not to be a shaman. Goes the same. Yeah, they're all the growths of Knoll. Jonathan, they're just Knoll's growth and bases. Nothing else has changed. Oh, did I not move my camera yet? Sorry about that, folks. Okay, he's got skill and H. Take it. I was not centered. I apologize. I looked weird. I knew I'd forgot something. One problem I have with this camera is my placement of it. Always decentered. Namey Knoll killed the knight. I should put a better Knoll up front. Wait, I'll move Gilly Knoll. To give her support, so it's better. Now, guys, does that mean you'll get to see Knoll in different classes? No, it's gonna be Druid and Shaman. It was kind of artsy. I look at my character of the MVN Hacklol. Bring Kanas over to show Knoll, yeah. Alright, let's... That way she's... Okay, it doesn't help her hit rate, but might help other things. You know what? We'll go for it. Yo, crit! Crit! The pink and green one on the combat sprite. Looking very neat. Looking very good here. Very, very Wicked coded. Yes. By the way, who's excited for Wicked Part 2? I know I am. I like Part 1. It's a good movie. Nothing else changes? Yeah, we're out of that. Huge dodge. It's 15 damage is a lot. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Eirika route because I don't think Ghost Ship is possible with this challenge. Unfortunately, I know it's 2 FEA challenges in a row we go Eirika route, but I don't think it's possible with this one to go Ephraim's route. Go my Knollings. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna wait with my sister over Thanksgiving. Oh, it is around Thanksgiving weekend for America, right? Am I on fast? Yeah. Knoll's is just really slow. Ghost Ship with Knoll and friends. I don't think it's possible. I think it might be Death Ship with Knoll and friends. Perfect. Or anybody close to a level up? Not really. And if you block the Death Goyle spawn, it might work. Yeah, but it's still there's so the problem is the amount of units and the very little environmental places we could put on Knoll to give him better dodge. So I agree and also disagree. Right? Even if the Death Goyles get blocked, there's not a lot of opportunities for Knoll to survive a lot of the other units consistently. That's one of the big issues. I think that was the bigger issue in my opinion than even the scam by Big Pharma to sell more weight loss drugs. I don't think so. I like the conspiracy theory though. But I'm pretty sure Thanksgiving was around before Big Pharma. Maybe block the Death Goyle spawn my work. Don't think it's possible. Sounds like someone's made to defeat the Danny's 12-year-olds. I'll never admit defeat to them. They'll never catch me alive. I was more fun scam than Big Turkey selling more turkeys, to be honest. Yeah, that one's too simple. Too simplistic, you know? I do like a more complex scam. But Big Pharma wants you to think. Big Pharma's been around for much longer. There's a bunch of film I want to see currently in cinemas, soon to be. Wicked 2 is one of them. Yeah. Lots of good movies. Lots of good pictures. Lots of good films at the pictures. Back to you. Give you guys a B support, I think. Who's got an edge over you, Mr. John Kratos? Brain rot. Damn, how does he know? How do they know that my first name is John? Gang double there is cool. It's showing up on stream. Oh, it is. Your chat is on the screen. It's just really small. Yeah, more shiny. Or else it comes out of the box. But that's kind of all I got, fortunately. What other films are you looking forward to, Nephew? I haven't really looked at films coming out soon since like the summer. Since like Fantastic Four, I haven't really looked out for films, but I know there's a lot of good stuff that I want to see that I haven't seen yet. I'm just kind of waiting for the Oscar list to come out, kind of watch those before the Oscars get released, or like the Oscars happen. Enemy Knolls getting into combat. No, we haven't seen any Enemy Knolls, fortunately. No, we're all tiny just like Kratos. Hey, don't call me tiny. You don't know how tall I am. Maybe I'm 6 foot. I'm not 6 foot. I'm far from 6 foot. Let him be. He's tall, 5'7". Taller than Kratos, probably. I'm like 5'7". I'm a tiny human. Okay, 5'11". I'm pulling at it. What am I? There's a Knoll shred, but I guess he didn't get into battle. No, he just died. I think he just built like Ross portrait sprite. Yep. Oh, luck and HP. Yay. Alright, I'm 6'1" and I'm a giant. 6'1" is really tall for a woman, to be fair. Gotta hit that. Holy luck level up. Yep. 5 line curls of his 6 foot tall Knoll. One battle after another. Predator, Badlands, the Running Man, Wicked for good after the hunt, Frankenstein. Ooh, Frankenstein might be a good one. I'm looking forward to that one. The rest of you can go up there. Which is, I think, is about 5'11". Oh, you're pretty tall. I think 5'11" is pretty tall. I think you have the door, right? Or perhaps have another one? I do, okay. Huh. Might be dangerous to open the door, though. We'll have to see. Gotta go bye. Goodbye, Burger. That guy came out last week and is on Netflix. Okay, well, then I'm gonna watch for sure. You 6 feet? Okay, calm down. You don't know. In boots anyways. That's pretty tall. I was thinking about this the other day. And I was thinking that if you're like, you know, if you're like close to, I don't know, 6'9", 6'10", right? And you're not playing a professional sport. No offense to anybody who's like 6'9", 6'10" in the chat, right? If you're above 6'9", I think if you're above 6'9", and you're not playing a professional sport, you may have low-key kind of failed at life, right? Like, I'm not just talking basketball. I'm talking about all sports, because like, height is heavily favored in like professional sports. So the way I see it, you know, is I'd rather be small and just be what I am today than be like extremely tall and not be like a freak athlete, you know? Because like, you had all the opportunities to become a millionaire by just picking up basketball at like 6 and you did it, you know? To me, that's kind of on you. But maybe it's a little too harsh. What do you think, chat? I'm putting it up to chat. Get asked constantly if I play basketball or volleyball in school, and sadly I am just deeply uncoordinated, so I never did. Okay, you're still under the threshold. You're like way under the threshold of failure. I like Nolium Sprite. Me too. I open the door, ain't nobody gonna kill you. I would disagree with that. I think a lot of people are gonna kill me if I open the door. Oh, we're gonna use an elixir here. A medical condition in my ears. Nolium? It does sound like a medical condition. It does a little bit. Alright. If I kill 3 of them, one is still in danger. Roselli is saying size matters by knowing full well he's tiny. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that I'm probably still better than maybe 5% of the global population. Because I think when you're like past 6'9", you're really tall. And then like most of them are probably playing a professional sport of some kind. I think. I Okay, I gotta think about this part. Let me just end the turn, take care of this side first, and then I'll think about the other side, you know? Ah, I forgot about these guys, fuck. You guys gotta move forward like now. Us, man. Now that Danny's lawn 12-year-olds. I love that you call them lawn 12-year-olds. Like they're just some random 12-year-olds Danny's found on a lawn, which is so it's so weird and funny to me at the same time. Yeah, those are my 12-year-olds. I found them on the lawn. Also, don't forget to listen to Nightbot chat. If you're in the chat right now, read both of Nightbot's messages and consider it. I'm not saying do it. I'm saying consider it. They aren't lawn 12-year-olds. They are Danny's lawn 12-year-olds. Important distinction. I think making the distinction makes it even funnier. Real new niche joke for Grado's channel. Like lawn gnomes, but she couldn't afford gnomes, so she just kind of put a bunch of middle schooler to stand in the garden. Good afternoon, Dark Day. Danny's just paying a bunch of 12-year-olds to stand in her garden. Love it. Ooh, one more speed. Good idea, Nightbot. Yep, good idea. We have been replaced by AI. Being a good mod. Yes. Okay. How are Knolls doing? Our Knolls are doing good. I'm just scared of this side of things. I might actually wait. Might not open this side until like the left side Knolls have done their work. Then I can clear like a bunch through here. I think that's what I'll wait for. I think or I bring one more Knoll. Even then I don't think I have the movement, so I don't think it's worth it. Let's just end the turn. Wait, let me check if I maybe have like a one-use flux. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. We're Knolling out. We are Knolling out.
What? Did we just become best
And
friends?
you like bird? Did we just become best? Oh, that's a shitty level. Thank you for the prime over on Twitch. Thank you for the prime, you like bird. I appreciate your support with the prime. Again, if you have a prime sub lying around, because you have an Amazon Prime subscription you're not using, feel free to throw it my way over on Twitch. I'd love to have it. But if you don't, it's fine. Thank you for the support. The lack of speed to consistently double, the ability to take hit does make a different way of approaching this game. Yep. I think I literally just have to back up everybody.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Light Hope TV! Thank you for the prime! Thank you for the prime! See, sometimes you have to say it and people are like, oh yeah, that's true. Thank you, Light Hope. Thank you for the prime. Do we just become best friends? Knoll is our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Funny. There you go. And we're Knolling out. Alright, I gotta think about this. I love that I picked Orson's Silver Sword just to sell it. Doing my FE8 solo and main character just finished chapter 15. Neat. Wait, there's a way I can block this so that this Knoll doesn't die. You kill this. I do this, like so. Kill this guy, right? Right? Because he doesn't have a javelin. Only one of them has a javelin. Let me go and just finish chapter 15. Nice. I've seen a lot of people doing that. The solos or their hack characters. The one problem, if this fails, we're fucked. But, you know, it's 79% chance the hit should hit, right? None of his plans are in flux. That's a good one. That's a good one. They are in flux. Hit this. 85. I was a little scared for a second. Not gonna lie. My heart was in my chest for a second. You guys go support. While you build your support. There we go. We did it. Chat, am I the smartest Fire Emblem player? You know what? The title of this stream is right. I am the LeBron. You know? I am the LeBron of this shit. We're fine. We didn't even need for Knoll. We didn't even need for Knoll. Even if he dies, we're good. We don't need him. He's a liability. He's a chump. You just said, chat, am I smart? And I would type, no, that's... Mods? Mods? Get him. Get Love Shard. Is this a LeBron? It is! It is! Chell? Chell? Is that how I pronounce your... It is! I am right here. I am alive. I exist. Despite what the haters say. It is true. LeBron of Fire Emblem. 12-year-olds of LeBron's of Fire Emblem, actually. So true. Because do you think Knoll does you? How do you think Knoll does the unit? You gave him light magic instead and changed nothing else about him. I think he'd do slightly better from the standpoint that like light magic is lighter and more accurate. So his like bad skill isn't as big of a liability, and it's lighter, so his bad con isn't as big of a liability. I think he does slightly better. I think he does like 15% better over time, you know? I think I give him a 15% increase on shareholder value over time. Fire Emblem. Imagine that half of these Knoll will sacrifice their lives to the Demon King. No. What do you think? You think my plan was to load them all up with Luna and just send them in as father? With one of them with Excalibur to like pick up the pieces? What? I would never. I would never dare. Who's the Michael Jordan of it though? I don't know. I don't know. Probably Kaga, because he invented this shit. Eclipse also be a damaged Demon King, or you can get that tone. We can maybe try to get Eclipse. Yeah, we can get one copy fade. Better for Troyos to be LeBron and then Kobe, but that's your helicopter thing. Oh man, that was a little too dark. I'm laughing, but I'm shaking my head so you know that I disapprove. I'm shaking my head so you know that I disapprove of the joke. Shaking my head so you know that I disapprove. I don't think you'll have a choice with how bad they are levels they're getting right now. Hey, this is the goat right there. I'm gonna make sure Gilliam hits level 20 before next map, so I can have a promoted unit that can heal on the next map. Right? And then my name. I don't like it too. And I cannot, and it's not within my power to change it, which is the most frustrating part of it. It's just Twitch sucks. Not Twitch, YouTube sucks. I'm not sure if you saw my question, but maybe I didn't. Other units you would want to do something similar to this with? Maybe Will and FE7 could be fun. Another unit I don't really like. I think it's funny to do with units you don't like. I do wish you good luck. I need to study for a test. Thank you, Den. Thank you. Hopefully your test goes well. Appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Of it, make it so that all enemies are also null. Oh my god. That would be horrible. Or horrifying. All Elliewood would also be really funny. But also, I'd probably hate it. That Kobe joke was a slam dunk. You do a third run, make it so that... Oh, yeah, I read that. Sorry, sometimes I read things like twice. No, Rick. But all enemies are null and all units are Elliewood. And that would be pretty easy, right? For Hector, all enemies are Elliewood, do it. I think that would actually be kind of hard for Hector. Because like Elliewood, like sword units, you get an advantage. I do need to start building the support between Kyle and Luke. I'll do it at the end of the map. Father Day, FE at run. Ooh, all fathers, all dads. A lot of elixirs we're using right now, which I don't like to use this many elixirs. I need to keep them. I'll buy more later. You did all Roy or Hollywood, and in this it would be too bad. But FE6 or FE7, different story probably. Yeah, in this I think like I'd need to do like an all Wendy run maybe. That could be bad. But doing something where like the units are actually like, it's an easy game, so it has to be like really awful units. Or units that have like a clear disadvantage towards the game. Hector, Dink, 0 damage. I think Elliewood does enough damage to at least hurt Hector. There's a brick wall for sword units. Yeah. It's not some promos, you might be fine, but yeah. Okay, but off your units are null, the other half are Elliewood. I think having the variety makes it easier. Right? You want to have the opposite of variety. I think what you're looking for is like having one of you, like having two types of units that are different gives you so much more like flexibility. You want one of the same because you get even less flexibility. Oops, all namey would probably be very interesting. We could try that at some point if you guys want to. You guys are down, I'm down. But yeah, you want to like lack unit variety more than anything else, I think. I know I'm wasting kind of like my right side group, but I don't think it's safe enough to open that door up. Since you can farm from the Tower of Valny, you get the Rune Sword, yeah. You can always get the Rune Sword from Valny, yeah. So even sword units are doable. Especially for that one caveat. It's very easy to like time your Valny time for when you're level 20, right? Oof, that's bad. The thing like Valny isn't a bad like... Do I have any chest keys? 1. Two. I have one for this, for the Master Seal here, and I have one for this. I don't need the sword. Which chest has the Elysian Whip normally? Left or right? If anybody could remind me, I would be forever grateful. The hardest I could do all one unit challenge with like a FE7 barter challenge. FE7 Hector hard mode all barter would be all bar tray. Would probably be something for sure. They should be FE7. Ellie would run. Roy run. Father, son, outing out. Ellie would. Oh, wait. That could be fun. Like a Father Day run could be Garcia and Ross in FE8. I could do. There's a very big amount of possibility for an FE Father's Day run. Okay, we're good. I got scared for a second. But it would probably have to be an FE7 or FE8. Just from the standpoint of like... need to attack from one range. 6, 7. Oh my god. This is either a reference to last stream where I didn't know what 6, 7 meant, or you have to be under the age of like 19. Because if you're saying 6, 7 or doing the 6, 7 meme and you're a grown-ass adult, we gotta talk, man. We gotta fucking talk. We gotta get you back in the right path. We gotta get you back in the light of the Lord, bro. Fair enough. We gotta get you back in the light of the Lord. we really do. You know, no offense, but where did it go wrong for you? We're saying it nonstop. I'm still pissed about it. Okay, you know what? You're a teacher. It's good. You're a teacher. You get the pass because you have to deal with insufferable kids every day. You get all the pass. You can do, well, not all the passes, but you get that pass. These are just a normie version of 776. They're lame. They're lame because Thrasia's better. I don't like Thracia, but Thracia's better than 6, 7. Not about being. He doesn't understand the youth of today. You know what? I got flamed for doing a aura joke, okay? In my video. In my Molder video, okay? So I'm allowed to be stingy about this shit, okay? Because apparently I'm too old to say L aura or W Riz and shit like that. But people could come in my chat and say it. Discrimination, you know? That's ageism, chat. Ageism right there. I said a hype aura, calm down this student. It worked. I hate it. I hate it, but I will say one thing. It would be hypocritical of me to act like my generation. FE6 Bartra in Fear as well. That would be really fun. It would be hypocritical of me to say that my generation wasn't as bad on things like that. We were as bad. We were as bad. We were saying epic all the time. We're like, epic! Epic! This is epic! And then we were saying like worse things, you know? You know, we were saying like worse things. Like things you can't repeat today. And that I would never repeat today. Okay? My generation, we did that. We did that shit. It was part of the vernacular. Okay? Epic make a moment. We said words that probably shouldn't be saying anymore. Okay? So we weren't better. It would be, we're being aurated. You just use old people memes that kids don't get. Like, we do Neon Cat. You guys remember Neon Cat? Put that on TVs. No Light and All Dark Magic, yeah. Port unit from other games. I want to see Leaf, Mordecai, or Renolf. Ooh, beast units in this was probably really hard to do. Epic Rap Battle of History. Epic Rap Battle of History! The Mr. Rogers one, there's still a part I remember. Mr. T versus Mr. Rogers. Like, I'll say this once, Lawrence. I hope it's understood. Get right back in your van and get the fuck out of my neighborhood. I still remember that. Or like, kids love me more than lunch. I'm not the one with my face on some whack-ass Captain Crunch. When my gang come together, you won't see it. You won't even see it coming. I'll chop you into 4 black dudes and I'll make cool running. Like that one, I remember that. Like, how do I remember this shit? I'm an adult. Which one is the seal again? Which one is the Elysian Whip, please? Please, FE expert in the chat. I'm not too familiar with the Path of Radiance, but would like a run be possible? Well, Ike isn't too bad of lore. So FE9 is actually impossible without using Ike. I've looked into it, and I'd have to do like some shenanigans in the code. Cause like I think Ike is literally the only one who can kill like the final boss. Him and like the beast units or like that you get at the end. There's not a lot of people that can even damage the final boss because of like the restriction around it. So yeah, like we were fucking annoying probably. We had YouTube poop. I think pasta on my cook song, for example. I think you're saying you can't use it right. Remember when planking was a meme? Oh, planking! We used to plank all the time in high school. And I don't get it. Or epic swag. Yeah, every generation is stupid. Indian cow was peak. Damn, Daniel. All the vines. We talked about this like 2 weeks ago. All the vines were great. Like to see calf, but you can give her an assassin promotion. They're going to iron tier weapon for the entire game. You can do effective damage at range. You lose the ability to fight back on a regular basis. Right chest according to the wiki. Thank you, Void. Thank you. It's such a mechanism that no one on my side can make it. To Natasha. Well, the one least favorite FE8 map for me. You mean chapter 9? You gotta do Natasha? I will do Natasha at some point for the solo runs. If that is what you mean. If you into 4 black dudes and already make cool running. When my plan comes together. Alright, now I have epic rap battle of history stuck in my head. Look what you guys did. Are you proud of yourselves? No Gorgon map? Ah, yeah, that one sucks. Unlocks Ike to being the only important unit. Yeah, I think like those games in challenge runs are gonna be a little bit different. You're welcome. I'm gonna have to think about it a little differently if I do FE 9 and 10 for challenge runs, because there's definitely a bunch of runs that are just straight up impossible from a standpoint of like these characters. Oh god. These like the way the game ends is that it forces you to use Ike, I think. Then horror solo run. So just the game. No, is FE10 horror good again? I don't remember. I haven't played FE10 in a long time. I remember always using him, but that's because I liked dragons when I was a kid. Have to look for me to lurk and do other things. Thank you for watching my generic, and thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I'd have to replay through FE10 fully first to know exactly kind of what I'm looking for. You good in both? Yeah, probably good in both. I know there's a meme with horror. I think it's FE10 horror is a meme from like being too good or something like that. Right? I'm not crazy on that one. Again, I haven't played FE10 in a long time. I need to replay it. Again, there's a few games like that where if I do want to end up doing them at some point, I will have to definitely replay them. And make funny part, final boss plot armor. For all young Zephyl in FE6. Young Zephyl. The crit null. Oh. My girlfriend just dabbed. She is 26 years old. Yes. Yes, she is. I was hesitating between 26 and 27. She dabbed in 2025. Embarrassing. But she deserved it because she fixed the washing machine. Apparently, like, the filter was blocked by something, which was what was making the whole thing overflowing. Nay, nay, I'm out you whip. Watch me, nay, nay. I'm out you whip. Whip. Watch me, nay, nay. Guys, remember that? I miss old internet sometimes. The other day, I logged on to Twitter for a second. Just sometimes I like to see if I have like any messages because people sometimes like DM me there for stuff. I logged in for a second, and the For You page was all fucking drama, and I was like, you know what, I'm out. I remember when the internet was about sharing like stupid shit and like putting like fucking burgers in a blender, right? Putting all McDonald's Happy Meals in a blender and being like, I wonder what that tastes like. You know? Those were good times. Subscribe for the nay. And watch me whip. Yeah. Watch me nay. No good story. Sorry if I logged onto Twitter. Back in the days, you got good memes on Twitter. Like, a long time ago. Got some excellent shit posting back then on Twitter. Oh, God. Fucking. That sucked. But nowadays, it's all bad. They've ruined the website. But guys, my washer's fixed. Yay! Don't need to pay a repairman. Lovely. Lovely. Your size garbage. You say, yeah. That's some power right there. Power right there. I would agree with that statement. Alright, now guys, it's so easy to get something stuck in my head. Ah, it's bad. It is bad. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do this because I want Gilliam to be level 20 for next map. So I can have at least one druid or summoner. I think we're going to do druid. Even though his speed is really ass. No, yeah, because I want to get at least one person ready for anima magic. And I think that's my man right there. That's my anima man. Ouch. Speed is low though, but we does have a speed wing in the future. I need to get him to... Okay, what's the cutoff again? I need to get him to +5 for Excalibur to double Demon King. I need to get this man's to 18 speed minimum. 18 speed, then I do +5 from the base Excalibur. Does Excalibur slow him down though? Ooh, it might be a little higher actually. Maybe I get the con ring to counteract that. Summoner only gives you expandable bodies to throw. You already have Knolls for that. I do already have Knolls for that. I have many Knolls for that. Any summoner gaming or all druids? There's probably gonna be 1 or 2 summoners. Ewan's probably gonna be a summoner. The Ewan Knoll, and then I'm probably gonna make another Knoll summoner. The right hand side units being bored as hell. They're just chilling. Like, when are we gonna do something? Physical damage. Yes, but I don't need it now. I might need that later though. Saves you, before you make multiple summoners, you should save state. These weirdness when it comes to summons on non-intended units. Oh, we did test it out last time. It worked last time. It did work last time, and I've done Summoner before, and they can cancel each other. Phantoms out. Yeah, which is why we're only going to have 1 Summoner or 2. And it has to be specifically the Ewan Knoll, because he has his own summoning ID. And then all the other Knolls cancel each other out because they're all Knolls. So it's very weird. But, yeah. So I need to make sure it's like 1 Knoll, then all the... And the other one can be Ewan. Well, technically, we haven't tested out the Ewan's theory, but we can test it out by making a save state. For sure. I need to check your damage. 12. They nullify each other. You know what? 10 out of 10 on the pun gopher. Game Knoll. I could have given one to Leo ID, to be fair. Yeah, they're gonna have to be support together. Other than exactly than Reeve. I don't know. Maybe some like weaker units that I just don't want to face. Like a bunch of dev goyles that are annoying. I can send like a really high level summon that way with an axe, weapon triangle advantage, and easily take care of it, right? That's what I would think. But there is definitely some... There's a play for all that stuff. And yes, we're playing through one unit right now. Mostly because I really want to get it to level 20. Once that's done... yeah. I made it to rank B in Legends EA. Yay! What does that exactly mean for us that have not played the new Pokemon game? Weirdly enough, I booted up this week. Like on a whim. I was like, yeah, you know what? I want to try this out. I booted up Pokemon Showdown. Just for funsies. I played a couple random battles, and I was like, yeah, that's fun. It's fun again. I've been having a little bit of a competitive itch recently. Being close to end game, not used. Congrats. Yeah, I was way too tanky for summons to hurt him. Nah, that's kind of, yeah. But I mean, like, summons are useful to have to bait in some units sometimes. So I do think that my second promo, like, my first promo will be a druid. And then my second promo might be a summoner. I really want you to get speed at some point, buddy. Because, like, I need you to be... Or I make you a summoner. Okay, next turn will be set up. Open the door. Actually, next turn will be set up because I think I want her to open. You have to promote the first level 20 unit. Our bad at level 20 unit is not that good, especially Knoll. Well, right now it's just because I'm using such a limited roster of units that I'm going to try to maximize every level. So it's better to promote at 20 right now because I'm not using like a full roster. I'm using like 6-7 units. Fuck, I said the thing. Which means... Wait, thought about something. Sorry about that. Which means that I'm going to... which means that getting the most out of the levels is probably best at the moment, I would say. Because right now we're not struggling, right? It's not like we need the stats from the promo. If I would have needed the stats from the promo, then yes, like early promo would be better. But, you know, getting one more point in skill is still better than like not getting that point in skill, right? Especially with like the kind of run we're doing. I think I was given the boss kill and he should be fine. Yeah, okay. But yeah. Alright, thank you all for being here, whether you're looking or chatting. I appreciate you all. We're going to start getting into the tougher part of the game for all these Knolls. What is this insanity? Rose? This is how Fire Emblem was meant to be played. By God himself. It's how God intended Fire Emblem to be played. The fact they do have 28% crit because like when they got full support is kind of nasty. The increased crit from like full dark support is kind of fucking nasty though. We'll say that. It's kind of great. Yeah, I might get some hidden with this guy to get him to 16 before we route split, and then Gilliam will do the rest. I'm in a god honoring way. Exactly, you're getting it. I think you're A. I don't know who I'm going to make it with. Same thing for you. We'll have to check that out in a minute. Maybe with each other, just from a standpoint of, like, I need that from 2 units that are going to be force deployed in the end, right? Maybe I'll do that. But then it makes her weaker. It makes this Knoll weaker for the entire Knoll Eirika route. But I don't necessarily need it for that. Ugh. Interesting. Got to think about that. But these two need to support. All we know for sure. Well, first things first. 2. Go build your support. At least your C. I don't need you. Well, I'm gonna bring you guys. Even though I don't need you, I'm gonna still gonna bring. I don't know if I'm gonna make their support. Yeah, because I need to bring them both, and I don't really think I want to oversaturate my team by adding this many more unit. And they already got both a B support going with one of the units we're gonna bring. I think I'm having an A support together is kind of for the best, right? Alright, this part is going to be a little long. They look so alike. They're basically twins. Cat. Give this to skill ends to sell. Give this. Give this. I don't know what you spawn with if you don't have... Wait, does Ephraim's inventory get... You know what? I don't want to take a chance. And keep 1 flux and maybe like 1 vulnerary for when you spawn on your side of things. We'll send somebody down there eventually. Don't really need evolve. You can build. You can build, but I do want to get some hits in with Ephraim. I can't really get a bunch of hits in. I gotta kill him in 1 try though. Thought about this. Unless wait, make a look. Maybe let me make a little bit of a 23 with a with this. You know what? On javelin, it should be a little bit better. Double him. He's fine from the javelin. Okay. 12% crits though is pretty good. Wait, he didn't double before though, right? That's a little weird. You guys think? Or does support give doubling ability? That doesn't sound right. 80% true hit. Yeah, but that's not what I was wondering. Or maybe I tried it with somebody else. That might have been why. Can't support increased speed? I don't think they can. But I think maybe I tried with Gilliam. That might be why I was confused. By the way, has anybody been playing Legends Arceus right now? Only crit avoid, crit avoid. I think it crit avoid, and maybe power or something like that. Defense, I think. I can't remember what it is, but there was something defensive or offensive that somebody had told me. Alright, he got his level up, which is great. Great level up by Ephraim or Ephraim. Playing Legends ZA right now. Nice. Pretty sure it's lopsided. There's something good about it though. Oh, fuck. Great shield proc. Oh, I didn't think about this. This might be bad. Oh, okay, now we gotta kill him now. Is it because there isn't anything we collect in the new one? Now Mofo's gotta die. Oh, crit. Okay, well, Seth got the kill. I couldn't give it to Knoll because of the crit. Not really what I wanted, but it was better than game overing. It's better than game overing. He can get his promo next. Free level up! You dress up on Friday as LeBron James? I would need to buy a fucking LeBron James jersey. And I really don't have that moolah right now to drop on that. Alright, let's build some C supports here. He got leaked like 4 days before the game came out. Yeah, that sucks. Don't need to buy Legends EA, same. I bought Tactics Tactics Remake. And honestly, I'm very much more happy having bought Tactics. There's a few reasons Chris shouldn't dress up as LeBron. I mean, putting the jersey on is fine, but you know, the other elements that would go as cosplaying, I think there's a bunch of good reason I probably shouldn't be doing that. Girls, how's the hairline? The hairline is fucking snatched, bro. It's great. Great, you know? I'm good, Michael. Both my grandpas died with a full head of hair and they were 80 years old in their 80s, both of them. Hairline's looking good. How'd you find it? Too much hair? Ah. Justin Trudeau moments. Hairline's looking fucking snatched, bro. We're good over here. Yeah, Justin Trudeau moments. Yeah, I wouldn't want that to come back in the press for when I do my eventual run at Canadian Prime Minister, you know? I wouldn't want to get hit with that. They'll be able to hit me with like put a fucking purple wig on, but none of the rest. Other Sharks hat. I like life 15 away from the more to play. I went nice, Michael. Also very awesome. Huge Sharks fan. Oh, but on the topic of the Sharks, they're playing in 15 minutes, okay? But I'm live for you guys, okay? See how much I love you guys? I'm deciding to stream instead of watching my favorite team play. But if somebody could keep me updated on the score in the comments, I would owe you like a high five or something. You did it. We're gonna give you the Knoll hate. Yeah, they might be able to do that, but not the rest. Grind their Knoll ranks. Knolls are grinding their Knoll ranks. Yes. You gotta build those supports exactly. Wait, Kratos for I'll take 5 minutes and a hot chocolate lol. No worries. Enjoy the hot cocoa. I would like some hot cocoa. But yeah. Gotta win those elections in 2030 fucking 8. A succulent Chinese meal for the skull. Can I have Google Live Play tab open? Yeah, but that would feel like, you know, I'm working. The sharks eat somebody. No. You know, I'm working right now. I'm at work. Be professional. I'm at work. Sell that garbage. All right, one more map down. Let's end up a shark fan. Basically, it's actually a kind of funny story. When I was a kid, I was a Montreal Canadiens fan when I was very young because my dad is a Montreal Canadiens fan, and usually you are born into a fandom, which I was like anybody else. But Knoll fell Knowles that me up. When the routes give me anxiety. I almost made a mistake, Void. But basically, I was born a Montreal Canadiens fan. And you know when you're at a certain age, when you're getting young, you're trying to like push the boundaries of what you can get away with. You know? Trying to rebel a little bit. And, you know, as any young child, I did. I was trying to like see what would push my dad's buttons a little bit. You know, if I'm going out of too much out of line. And one day, we were watching hockey. It was an afternoon game, so it was one of the rare games I could watch until the end because, you know, when you're young, you gotta go to bed like 7 or whatever. And you know, I was watching hockey, having a good time with my dad. Afternoon game, and the Canadians were getting destroyed by the San Jose Sharks. It was in the early 2000s when the Sharks were starting to get really good and like were demolishing the Canadians every time they saw them, which was like twice a year, so it wasn't that bad. And it was one of the few teams I recognized because you know, when you're young, you only recognize the one team you always see, which was, you know, the Canadians, and I think the Maple Leafs I recognized, but like those were the two teams I recognized. The Sharks were like the one team I was able to like visually recognize because we had owned a bag for a long time, a skate bag, like where you put your skates in, that had a logo of the Sharks on it. I don't know why we owned that. I think it was my uncle's that he had left at our place, and we had just kind of, it was ours, you know, from like finders keepers, right? And that's how I knew of them. And then it was like, I think the second time I was seeing like the Sharks beat the Canadians and like pretty bad, like probably the second time that year. And I saw my dad was getting really mad because I think the Sharks had been really bad in the 90s, like in the early 90s when they did their expansion. They'd just been really bad. And I think my dad was getting really mad at losing at like technically a bad team. So as any, oh, I forgot to change her weapons. Oh, this is bad. Forgot to change her weapons. It's okay, I can buy some. I thought I had changed her weapons. Oh well. So that's how I became a Sharks fan, and from that day on, I started like following the Sharks. I was like, oh, my dad is mad at this team, and this team is cool. So, you know, pretty much it. Pretty much the story. Nice living. Do you get excited whenever the Sharks go up to Canada? Yeah, whenever they go to Montreal, I've not every time. I've gone to see them like once or twice. No, once. A couple years back, I went to see them with my dad. We bought tickets. And last year at this time in November, at the start of November, I'm just gonna sell it. That's crap. I went to San Francisco, and we spent a day in San Jose, my girlfriend and I, so I could go watch the Shark live in the Shark Tank. It was like really fucking amazing. Recruit Nemelia. We are going to recruit Nemelia. No, Rika must not die. Yep. Neff is OP. Is there anything to do in Montreal for travel? You just go to Banff. Okay, Mary, I need you to look at a map. I know this is probably a joke. I need you to look at a map. Okay? You can't do Montreal and Banff in the same day. Canada is the second largest country in the world, okay? By size. Those are two very different places. And also, Montreal's a Very fun place to travel. If you're traveling to Canada, you're probably traveling to Montreal. Fish Found was a great game. Thank you for the recommendation. No worries. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Danny. Glad you enjoyed Tactics. I will be finishing it over the next few weeks over on Twitch and my second channel on YouTube. We were around. Yeah, I used to like us wear our phones, so I figured listen to audiobooks and D&D podcasts. Yeah, but it's a little bit more different, right? I have to be engaged with you guys. I can't be looking at the score of a hockey game. You get exactly what? Yeah, I read that. We're close to your place of links. We're gonna recruit. Yeah. Nice. What part of San Jose? Downtown. I was only in downtown. We didn't go really far. We spent most of the day in downtown. There was not much to do in San Jose. We did San Francisco for a week though. San Francisco was awesome. It's not as bad as I've heard. I honestly, I've only been a week there, so you know it's a bad sample size, you know, of data. But the 1 week I was there, I walked downtown alone a few times during the night, and like yeah, there was a couple homeless people. I got yelled at by a homeless person, but it was nothing different than what I've experienced in Montreal or Toronto for that matter. So like I was like, this is big city life. It's alright. At no point did I feel like endangered. But again, I was only there for a week, so the bad sample size to base yourself on. It was a very pretty city though, very cool to explore, lots of cool things to do. How many hours is it to beat FF Tactic roughly? I think it's like 45 to 50 to buy it on a whim. Spite probably not gonna play it for a while. Play it when you got time. It's a good time. In-depth chapters. I went to Montreal a while back. He was never the same after that. Now he was chanting in French rather than Latin. Montreal's a funny city, man. To be fair, most places in Canada are really beautiful, especially countryside. Yep, agreed. There you go. Is to pick out two for one for a trip. I've been in Vancouver already, so I don't know if there's anything. Montreal is a great food city. If you're a foodie, you would love Montreal. Downtown's a cool place. You would want to travel outside a little bit because it's just a city, right? But there's a couple cool things to do in Montreal if you're a big foodie, and it's like a 2-hour car trip or bus trip to Quebec or train trip to Quebec. If you want to see like the old city and like one of the like a European looking city, you can go to Quebec, and the old Quebec's a beautiful place. You can spend a couple days there. It's a, you know, if you want to travel, it's nice. Montreal is nice, but if you want to see like beautiful scenery, Banff is so much better. I love going to Banff. I've gone once and I loved it. And you can go to Calgary if you go to Banff. There's another, like, it's a smaller city, but it's still nice. And you can explore a little bit more of that area. But I would recommend Banff if you've never been to Banff, even though I like Montreal a lot. Back to San Francisco, San Jose, you should stay in San Jose. It's nicer, cheaper. Maybe you can just get this for Caltraining space. Yeah, if we redo that again, I'll definitely be doing that. Now that I know. Now that I know about the Caltrain, I did not know at the time. But now that I know about the Caltrain, you are 100% right, Michael. Let's get in chapter. This isn't, I suppose, it's the same as any big city if you went to branch away from downtown. Especially, gay neighborhood is one of the safest, nicest places in California. I didn't go in the day. We didn't go in the gay village. We did not. I don't remember where we went, but we were downtown. I just know we were downtown in a hotel. It was nice. I have to look into moving to Vancouver depending on the job availability. Oh, that's cool, Jess. Vancouver's a beautiful city. Loved visiting it. Honestly, my top two, like two of my top cities, like my top 3 cities I visited, I think goes in that order. Vancouver. No, wait. Victoria. Vancouver. And like San Francisco or Boston was third. I really like Boston. It'll be 45 minutes on the highest difficulty, but it's a game what you grind, so it's going to depend on how much you grind to. Yeah, it's about 45 minutes, I think. 45 minutes to like 50 for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Tactics. I guess really is a league comfortable, which I'm worried about. Yeah, I think you're fine. Like, I think San Francisco's a nice city. I was really like apprehensive because everybody was like, be careful when you go to San Francisco. Be careful. It's dangerous. Be careful. Like, even in the chat, a few people were like, oh, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. You got to be careful when you go to San Francisco. You got to be careful. So I was super apprehensive when going. I was like, okay, I'm going to, you know, look out. Turns out I went, I was like, okay, wait. People just exaggerated a little bit, I think. not gonna say people were wrong, because like I get it, like it's a city, but like I was like, it's not worse than any city I've been to before. Really walking on my connection flight back home from San Francisco right now. Nice. How'd you enjoy it? How'd you enjoy it? American cities aren't as nice as the one I've been in Europe. No, that's fair. I think that's fair. I think America's like, I've never been in Europe personally, but I think what America has for cities is big city feel. Feels like big city. It feels cool, right? But I do think if you're looking for like history or for like things to do in a city, I do think European cities are probably like on the general a lot better. All right, chat, what we're going to do, we're all set up. When we come back, we'll start the map, but I got to get myself more water because my throat is really dry and look the same to me. That's fair. But I will be back. Get some water, go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back. So thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. This different part about San Francisco is the sharks. No, those are in San Jose, Danny. You mixed up your cities. You mixed up your sand. So we'll be right back. Thank you for being here. BRB. All right, I'm back, folks. Sorry about the longer break. Back. And I have a little mini chocolate bar. Welcome in, Chipino. Chipino's here. Taki says our national parks are elite, but the cities as a whole are just okay. You know what? I've never been to an American national park. I can't speak on that, but I would love to, because I do know that like Canada and America is like, you know, very comparable nature-wise. Because then I've been to a bunch of Canadian national parks. You know, we go camping in national parks every summer. Visited. No, actually, I've been to an American national park. I was at Mount Washington. We hiked like about half of Mount Washington, and that was amazing. That was beautiful views. So like knowing Canada's like nature, probably very comparable in the United States. So probably very beautiful. We have a lot of beautiful national parks here. We're back. Let's do this. Let me just eat my little chocolate bar. It was sick, beautiful city, great food. Chinatown was amazing. Alcatraz was dope. I loved Alcatraz too. Math, I love Alcatraz too. When I went to San Francisco, I really we went to the aquarium. That one was really disappointing. The food was amazing all week long. We ate like crazy, really good food. I love taking the trams, like the little trains that are like the tram. Yeah, the trams. And yeah, I think my highlight was definitely seeing the sharks live, though, personally, just because I'm such a huge fan, and I got to see them live. That was like my big one. One has you breathing water vapor when it's wet, dude. We were really out of shape for it. We really thought we could like hike it, and we couldn't. All right, go back with it. Okay, trying to open a short and have a stream open at the same time crashed my YouTube. I have no faith in my internet. That's kind of funny. Also, Chipino, how you doing? Some food too. Please something good, Michael. Please get something good. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna be logical about this. Let's take our time with it. Let us take our time with it. Okay. Oh, I forgot to give you a potion. Make you get one out of the... Here. Can I see Amelia Knoll? She's not there yet. She doesn't spawn yet.
Thank you.
Thank you, Navitas, for the subscription. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Let's let them come to us for a second here. A lot of damage. When she spawns, I'll show her. We have 10 and all, though. Having 10 dark supports really does make him better. Yeah, really just like having the support is such a bigger like thing than I thought. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal, but it turns out it's kind of a big deal, actually. My girlfriend's baking bread right now because I forgot. Like, I wanted to bake bread yesterday, and I completely forgot. So we didn't have any bread, and I didn't buy fresh bread. So she's trying to, she's baking some right now. She's like, oh, I'm gonna do it, and it smells fucking amazing in my house right now. Because the smell of bread is one of the best smells in the world. What have I done? I'm not ready yet. Wait. No, it's mine. I guess I'll be a dad storm. Probably say hi with a baby in my arms. Are you with your niece or nephew? From the dad now? No, I don't think so. Welcome in, Storm, by the way. Daddy Storm. Great name for him. We gotta take care of these guys with swords here. Yeah, I don't think we can save the house for the for that down there. We're gonna have to lose the we're definitely gonna have to lose the Draco shield, but I'm fine with it. Mommy Rame and Daddy Storm. Gotta be careful here. I don't think I need Tana at all. Like, she's here, but I don't think we're gonna use her. Eirika first. But she's so pretty. I know. Putting Roman GTA 4 and going Nico, my cousin. I really wish I understood that reference. But unfortunately, not a GTA guy. Effective base and growth. It's all Knoll. It's all Knoll. Bases, growth, everything. Get to it, but there's a dragon shield in the village. Yeah, I probably won't get to it. I think that one's over. Crit would have been nice. We might have somebody that's in danger here. But honestly, the more Knolls I put forward, I think the best position I'm in. Just because it might confuse the AI a little bit. They might not know what to do. They might see this massive dark mage and be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, dog? And that's when you win. That's when you've won. You know? Confuse the AI as much as you can. You should do an IronKnoll challenge with one singular knoll, and then when he dies, reset the whole game again. So I thought about this, and then I thought about more, and then I kept thinking about it, and then I realized, well, I realized that Kyle Knoll might die, but I also realized that I'd rather do anything else, man. Well, was not expecting him to be doubled by a mercenary here. I thought he could tank one of the hits, but oh, this is bad omens, dude. This is terrible omens. Have a skeleton orb do the work. We can't do that foot, unfortunately. Cannot do that. Big F's in the chat. No loot Kyle Lamau. No loot Kyle support. Gonna have to support somebody else. I think Grumpy's gonna be grumpy about that. Not trying to make jokes, Kratos. A man just died. Lost a viewer was probably Kyle. Sorry, Kyle. Now I gotta... When one Knoll falls, 2 more rises to take its place. Damn straight. F. Thank you for the F. How much crit do you have? Definitely worrying. That's not what I'm... He's like 6 crit. I'm not too worried about him. It's the speed. 11 speed is steel bow. With 10 speed, we're fine. Not too worried about him. I'm worried about his damage, but... All these Knolls are like kind of supported together, so... They have pretty good crit avoid. So now what do I do with Loot Knoll? Because she's been doing okay. I gotta find support partners for her. So I gotta rethink who I bring along, you know? Okay. You do like literally 0 damage to him. Okay. So we're gonna move. We're gonna stay here, kill this guy, and then we're gonna start moving. Because this guy's gonna double us. Lose supports with Knoll. But ooh, the 5 crit is terrifying. Forgot that can happen. Okay. Still alive. That's true. We could make her support with the real Knoll. May the real Knoll please... Does she support with also Ewan, probably? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Mayhaps? Don't double. For the village. Bunch of bums. We might not be able to recruit Amelia here. Might not have the speed for Vanessa. Vanessa's too far gone. Attention! Look at her! Amelia, her sprite looks amazing. And she does have the speed wing that Amelia comes with. I did keep the speed wing on. I was like, we must keep the speed wing on. Looks like 4 Knoll. Kinda does, right? Rip to all the randoms that have died through all the RFE playthroughs. We've sacrificed a lot of random civilians. That's damn right. That's damn true. These poor random ass civilians, man. What have they done? What have they done? It's okay. Like delicious pasta sauce, in my opinion. Yo, like a really good, really nice rosé sauce. Yeah, that's true. Or the last death. I'll do it after the map. I want to finish the map first. When we're between maps, sure, but during maps, I wait. Well. Marinara wrote Knoll. That is so slow, doubling makes the song loop. That's how damn slow they are. Too many sword units. Here, I don't like it. I don't like the sword guys too much. They scare me. They do be scaring me. They're behind us. forgot how many reinforcement this map really has. We gotta push forward. Fight through this. It doesn't double. Sniper doesn't double. Hurts a little bit, but most of our supports are making us avoid crits, which is great. Idea. I got some ideas, chat. To get us out of this pickle. Maybe get the sniper in the process. And keep our lord somewhat safe. That way you can participate. Nice. Oh, great level. Speed and strength. Then you can't really miss that. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're in an okay spot. Where is 26? Where is 6? Okay. And you just back up. Have to fight the other ones, but I think we can on the back foot. Depending. I don't know what's better. Maybe in a little. A lot of units in front of us, and we're not, unless we're critting this guy, which there is a chance. Okay. 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 All visors down there look scary. It all looks terrifying. It all looks so scary. Not quite it, huh? I thought I had Nosferatu on somebody, don't I? You have Nosferatu. Right. Gotta kill this guy. Why can't Nolium double? Because he's got 9 speed. Okay. Guy's dead. That's good. Yeah, now we're still kind of in trouble. We attack here. We might lose some people here. I may have misplayed. Okay. Let's think this through. Think. You don't double. You got some pretty damn good hit rate. Put you on a forest. Put you on flux. Or I'll put you on flux or else you get double, right? Yeah, that's too much. Okay. Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers that some of this works. Ah! Okay, we lost loot. I thought we might have been just under damage. Fuck. Okay, we lost loot, but it may have saved literally everybody else. It may have saved literally everybody else. Ah, I thought that was gonna be fine. I thought I had enough healing, dude. Fuck. I really thought I had enough healing on that one, but it may have saved literally everybody else. She had no more supports. She had no more supports. So you know what? Okay, getting hit by that is awful, but... Okay. We did dodge the other one before. We're good? Kind of good right now. And logically speaking, Eirika kills this. Okay, now we gotta back the fuck up again. We can't be moving forward. F's in the chat, chat. F's in the chat for loot. Please. For loot and all, but it may have saved literally everybody else. God, again, I think we have to still just keep moving forward. Well, these guys can't reach anything. Yeah, thank you, the Fs. Newt. The point is Newt. You got this. You kill this. Kill this guy. We kill this guy. Try this out. Start by killing this guy so we stop getting surrounded. Being surrounded here is our worst issue, man. Good job, Knoll. Got Seth Knoll. Seth is one of our best Knolls. Who would have thought? As written. Please don't miss. I was critting on the second hit. Yep. Okay. Who's loot? I thought it was Knoll. You know what? I misspoke. You're right. This loot fella does not exist. No, it's our second. Yeah, loot is our second F. Okay, 10 speed finally. For fucking ever, man. Do not miss. Your color schemes are actually kind of sick. Yeah, I do love it, Paz. I agree. We're still fucking in this, dude. We're still We lost 2, but we're still in this. We're still alive. We're still so alive. Only 2 keeps going. Yeah. I need to replace them though. I need to get some other people back in here to replace them specifically. Oh, crit here is huge. Because I'm gonna need some units or resources. Yeah, I agree. The units are a resource, especially in these types of run. Units are definitely a resource. But the one issue I'm having right now is that these resources have to be replenished. Or maps where it might be a little bit tougher. Over this. He needs a 20 stat. Would have been great if you could have killed Tirado. Good crits for once, yeah. I use Tan as a resource. Sounds a little callous, but does okay, so the ports don't give defense. We know that. Rock and Knoll playthrough goes crazy. It does. It does. Doesn't give deep. Yeah, sacrifice Tana. Alright. The greater good. The greater good, I sacrifice Tana to the archers. I make her archer father. I got one of these guys. Grip 10 in advance. No, it's not decided yet, but 12. Wait a minute. You can survive 2 archers, right? It does less damage. Oh. I can kill this guy. Good choice for archer father since bows are effective against her. Avoid sacrificing her, I'd love it. But we know your damage 12. Well, 11 on the horse. That's not good for Naomi. Usually wait till level 20 to promote. Depends on the situation. Sometimes, sometimes not. Often there's certain maps that dictate that I want a promotion there for an easier time. And that's kind of what, for me at least, decides it. Yep. Unless gotta go for it. I think we're gonna do Tana father. You can find a better way to place her so she doesn't become father. That's great, but I think she must perish for us to survive. Or at least to keep our stronger units. And we have plenty of other level 10 Knolls in the party that we can switch her out for. So it sucks, but we are doing must be done. What must be done? Makes sense in Shadow Dragons. Why is that? Gotta use an elixir, which I don't. Grab some Mundo. What is that? Mundo? Menudo? Yo, you know what would be crazy? He dodges one of those. You can reclass everyone. Well, most later FE games you can reclass everyone. Look, you're gonna dodge that 84. No. Mexican soup. Ooh, that sounds good. Soup. I love soup. Rip Tana. We lost 3 units. It's getting to the tougher point. Definitely next stream is where things are gonna get crazy. Wait, it's 2-0 Sharks? No one told me. Guys, I told you guys to keep me informed. My phone literally notified me. It was like, hey, by the way, your team's winning, chump. Go Sharks. LeBron caught losing 3 units in 1 map. Yep. Yep, like LeBron's shooting percentage, baby. It's ass. He's not the best at everything. Oh, let's affect LeBron's legacy. Good question. Okay. You can be humble LeBron of Fire Emblem. Gotta be humble sometimes. Flex. But yeah, it's fine. Not too scared of the fire mages. I'm really scared of this guy, though. Hellfire might be a little scary. Otherwise, I would have picked correctly as always. Oh, yeah, you forgot to remind me about the death. That's fine, it happens. Okay, so Gilliam's gonna get his level 20 off of this. Change all the classes. Yeah, I changed all the promo item to Earth Seals just in case there was something buggy, and it still considered them their old class. But yeah, for the most part, yep. That's what did. In case there was something screwy, I decided to, you know, put Earth Seals, but a Master Seal, sorry. Yeah. For the most part, the promo items were changed. Let's do this. Knoll did what he does best today. Died. That sticks with the music. Nice. Vote 3 or more because I have absolutely zero faith. The crazy part is you always vote 3 or more, but I think there's more evidence to show that more times than null, more times than not, I'm actually a pretty decent player. You know? Like, deaths don't happen that often, I would say. I think it's because deaths tend to happen in bunches for me. Basically, I either get 0 deaths or I'm losing like 4 units. It's one or the other. Either I'm sacrificing everything or nothing dies or my plan goes flawlessly. I think it's just extremes. The moment my plan doesn't go to plan and things start getting a little screwy is when like just it all goes out the window, right? Everything just dies, you know? A LeBron career percentage is like 50%, so imagine you're doing better than LeBron. That squad would say otherwise. Again, most units have survived so far. Ooh, got speed. Gotta go with good luck. Thank you, Danny. Have a great rest of your day. I think what happens is I tend to just like, the moment things go bad, yeah, I'll have to get her next time. Yeah, bye. Finally, Nilium Druid. I think that's what happens. Is when things go bad, things go real bad. God was better, we did be alive. Exactly, Michael. I agree. Please the matchup well versus Anima Mage. There's that. That helps out. Bye-bye, Knoll. Bye-bye. Okay. Good speed. Good skill. Good res. Master Seal. That's usually your Ocean Seal guy. 3% crit. We take those. Seth is next on the promotion block. I really hope my throat ache goes down as the days go, and it's not like this being a precursor to me being like really sick for the next like 3 days. Sometimes that's what happens. You get like one day where you feel a little sick, and you're like, oh, okay, well, hopefully I get over this, and then your body goes, by the way, let me make this real clear for you. You're screwed. Is how many units use the Purge Sage in Orson's map takes out? Oh man, that's gonna be a tough one. Probably not that much actually, because I have pretty good res and I can have Anima Magic. First promo. What's your? This ballad got fixed. It's nice. What's your con? It's 8. So oof. So Excalibur basically I believe it counters itself out. I have one druid, one Knoll to rule them all. Promo is actually pretty huge. It's big for this guy. Which Knoll is getting the S rank and staff? I don't know, but there's gonna have to be one because Latona might be actually really useful. Woo! Wait, this one's only at 13 speed. Wait a damn minute. This one's already doing the thing. Maybe we get 2 people who can use Excalibur and they just kind of pass it around. Mayhaps. Mayhaps, chat. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, consider hitting that like button. Helps me out a lot. Thank you. Let me check the shop real quick. I don't know what's in here, but... nothing I really care for at the moment. Heal staff? We can buy it off world map. I don't need it at the moment. There's pretty unfortunate S tome, sadly. A couple people are gonna have S rank in Dark Magic because, like, yes, Glepnir sucks, but I'd rather have Glepnir than nothing, right? I'm gonna need potions next. Oh, actually, it's pretty neat that we're at this map. Now I can just buy elixirs straight up after this. Also, you should replace all legendary items with Glepnirs. No. So now I can switch to elixirs. They're expensive, but I can at least switch to them. Alright, Seth, you were next on the promotion block, which means we'll give you XP. Do a tier list of knolls from this run. Oh, after this, that'd be nice, actually. I'm down. I'm down as hell. After this, tier listing the knolls. That's a good idea, Rampart. Excalibur is pretty much mandatory for the Demon King for not. Yeah, but I can. The thing is, I can have like 2 or 3 knolls that can do Excalibur, and that can be enough. And then have like a Glepnir for other shit, or have like Latona on one of them and stuff like that. F rank. Yes. Yeah, this part of the map is actually pretty easy because it's a lot of enemy phasing, taking them one at a time. One crit 100% hit. Which Knoll is that? That's Seth Knoll. But he's also got like double 5 levels of dark supports. I can show you. I can show you. It's actually crazy how dark support makes him like such a better unit. Like he's got all these dark support ranks. Can actually finish that support too, which will be really good for both of them. They all got triple dark support going on. Yep. Yep. As Fire Emblem aid the sacred Seth. Heck yeah, baby. Like, it's kind of crazy support how much they help. So Franz and Gilliam also are going to have to triple. Namie's going to be missing one. I'm going to check who's left for a Namie B support. Maybe they're all dead. There's one left later. They're going to have A. What's the regular showing going to do against the Knoll? Not just Knoll. The Knoll. So this map is pretty much over. He kind of abused the boss because he's not standing on anything. It's super easy. Like, I'm a little worried about the mercenaries, but not too much. Like, a slightly bit worried. Crit for the style points. Is the dragon shield still up for grabs? I think we used the dragon shield already. I missed your message from earlier, Void, by the way. Sorry. Be fair. Got all the supports here. Yep. Should be fine. Because he's not going to double with Steel Sword. It slows him down too much. Nice. No friend's going to be able to get another level. They're looking pretty good. Looking much better than the last time we did this. I have faith now. Last time, after Ghost Ship, I was a little down. And I thought, like, it was, like, impossible. And I was like, ah, man, another impossible challenge that I won't be able to complete. But these Knolls are giving me a little bit of faith that it might be possible. Not, like, 100% convinced, but I am pretty confident. Renais dodging and crazy. Yeah, Flux isn't too bad either. Shaman might hit as an iron axe. Yeah. Not awful. Give this kill to this guy so he can level up. But again, now we'll focus on him and Seth so we can promo both. I think I'll make one of them a summoner. It depend. I don't know. Maybe the one with the least damage. Pick. 13 speed, 11 speed. This might be my summoner. Frank, because like his speed is low, his damage is kind of low. Got good skill, but he's all utility, I think. Yeah, I think he's all utility. I think I make him a summoner. I think I make him a druid too. I make him a summoner. And I try to give him like max staff rank. And make him full utility. Because he's got a little bit better. Can he summon? He can. He can. Because he's got a little bit better offensive capabilities. But he couldn't. No, they can. It's just that I can't summon multiple ones. That was my problem. I had the ability to summon, it's just that I couldn't summon two at a time. Seth's 3 defense though. No, he's got the speed at 13. I think Steph can hit 20 from here. You only really need maybe 2 summoners since you have multiple summons. Yep. I only need like 1 or 2. And I think the ones are going to be this one and maybe Ewan if I do use Ewan. 2-2 after 20 minutes? It was 2-0! What happened? Fucking team just wants to hurt me, man. All they care about is hurting me, dude. Use Nilium and heal. Yep. This team just likes to hurt me. Okay, we'll build that support before we finish, though. Ooh, Eirika's a little too far, but... That still hit? That's fine, it gives me free XP. We sure fucking do! The sport Blue Jays are trying their hardest against the dog. Dude! 9 points in 1 inning, bro. That was crazy. They are... It's going to be a... I think it's going to go to Game 7. I think it's going to be a really back and forth series. It was insane. Nothing but just check the NHL app. Or twice in 32 seconds. That's a classic right there. That's a classic right there. Why am I not surprised? Only the Sharks, man. So it's funny because those archers just don't move. Just bring forward. There we go. Better. Alright. I think he's getting his level up. Or at least the boss. I was biting my nail. I shouldn't be biting my nails. I know better. I know better. Kill this guy. Okay, now we gotta test some things out. Oh man. Alright, big 5 XP. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, let's just let them before we fight. Let's let Gilliam and Naomi build their final A support. Then I think we'll pick 2 more units to replace the 2 we lost this map. We lost 3 technically, but to replace the 2 we lost, we'll have to pick 2 more. We'll have to pick wisely though. And about the shaman sprite, look, color are all jank, but the druid looks fine. Yeah, it's weird. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Next is the Garrick map. You can also get Marissa on it. Get 4 more units next map. And then it's monster maps, which I'm a little worried because last time that's where we died. Okay, here we go. That does 25. Alright, let's go from range first. Don't crit. You know what, Steph? You know what, Steph? Who am I to tell you what to do? You know? Go crazy. That stinking Pablo, man. So close to a level up. Okay, next map. Oh, and they recruit each other too. Yep. Good level up. He's looking good. Alright. Pablo map here. Once again. Anything we want to sell? Can I maybe even be able to sell some of these master seals. The amount of promo items we do get. I definitely don't have the funds to overindulge on elixirs. But definitely buy 1 extra fire tome, 2 extra heal tome staves, and maybe buy like 4, and still buy a couple of these. 3, 4. Reduced to being Knoll, Seth is still a workhorse. Gilliam's are goat though. You're not gonna have even dark magic on you anymore. You're just sticking fire. You're only building anima. Yo, I don't know who mentioned FE8R earlier, but this looks cool. That's a unit there's a unit that is a slime. Don't remember who it was, but I might have to check that out. What we got? We'll check it the next one. We'll manage our inventory here normally. Take a heal item ahead of time. Is your next on the promotion block? We'll buy a couple flux tomes. We are getting a little low. Crazy that you can buy them here. I guess it's in case you promote Ewan, so you give him an option. I guess. I think that's enough. I don't think we want to spend much more. We did spend a lot of money here. Save. Alright, let's get here. Load the map, because there's not much more. Good thing about this kind of run is we don't spend a lot of time on the overworld map, just messing about. There's like 3 things you can get that's useful. Like, yeah, it's one of those things. Either of these things is kind of what you need. I can bring all the other Knolls, but I don't even think that's kind of worth it. Okay, let me take a look at... Eirika and Knoll can do... Wait, he started with Ephraim already, right? Didn't she? Oh, it just doesn't show anymore? Yeah, okay. So, you're locked in. Travel for a comb, that's Namey. Who the fuck is that other person? Wait. Who is that other fucking person, man? Can somebody tell me? Who the fuck is that? Arthur? Mulder? That's Gilliam. That's Vanessa. Ford. Ford is Eirika. Garcia's dead. Might be Vanessa. Can she do Vanessa? Garcia's dead. Gotta do the death squad actually. Take a minute to do that. Amelia? Amelia hasn't been recruited yet. Amy supports Archer. It's Archer then. It's Archer then. Maybe I bring Archer in? Who else can Archer do? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Archer can support Namey. Did I move somebody? Why is Comb so far up? Sorry, I'm having a hard time here. Namey, Tethys, and Cormac. And I could do an A between him and Tethys to bring her in. Not awful. It's a possibility. Or I simply bring in Mulder and Vanessa since they already have a C support started with each other. And they can support each other. And I find them a B partner. Being slightly raised is kind of bugged me the whole stream. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was raised. I apologize. I think because it was linked to a source I modified earlier and that messed it up. I apologize. Next time if you see stuff like that, don't like hesitate telling me. If you have any like visual things you see on stream that bug you out, don't hesitate being like, hey, this thing is weird. So I can like look to it. Cause sometimes I just don't see it. And usually if it bothers you, it will bother me. Kind of a good rule of thumb. Home is just set at a higher standard. Not true. It's not untrue, sorry. Not untrue. I hate that we're losing a lot of like the good looking sprites. Or good looking portraits, I should say. And the last one was Tana, right? How about this? This always takes a little bit of time, especially when we lose a lot of them. At least Tana's portrait looked ass. No offense, Tana. Your portrait looks ass. That's why you died. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, fine. All right, that's done. Vanessa. The other one's Gilliam, but Gilliam's full up. No, actually, no. The other one's not Gilliam. Ford. The other one's Ford. I want to bring them all. At this point, I can bring them all. A little crazy, but... And, like, whoever survives, survives, right? Give him a... Flux Vulnerary. And we tell him to tell a prayer. And I can... What I can do is... You and Archer can be beside one another. And you three... Vanessa... Mulder, an A, and you two have a B. And I figure you out later. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's go. We're gonna have to move slowly though. Because some of these guys might be scary. Build this up and keep this kind of formation like that. And then we have Pablo. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. All right. The sword units are... this part of the game having a lot of sword units is actually kind of ass for Knoll because he has terrible, like, speed. It's true, I did change the steel blades and silver bow for Nosferatus. So they'll be really slow. They might die. Yo, I may have fucked them real bad. Our base is the same as our... Yep. They're the same as Knoll's base. They're Knoll's base and Knoll's growths. So it's just like a bunch of Knolls. There's no variety. Mighty fresh robes. Oh, forgot that was in range. That's fine. Works out. Eirika not doubling here is... Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, it's true. I changed the steel blade for Luna. I think blade and crit. Why did I do Luna? Oh man. Oh, so it looks great. Look at Garrick. Look at this portrait. It looks so good. It looks so good. So good. Oh, and she has nothing. And she has nothing. Because, you know, she doesn't have a weapon. Cooked, man. Yep. Okay, our only goal is to keep at least Ines alive. That we may get that silver gem. What do you do if you saw 3 lines of gnolls coming down the mountain? I'd laugh. I'd point and laugh. Nothing scary about that. Which Knoll is your favorite Knoll and which one is the best one? So my favorite and the best one are Knoll Gilliam and Seth. Here we go. Those are the 2 best. Wow, Knoll Gilliam has 2 whole point of luck. Yerp. That's a champion right there. That's a winner right there. Okay. Sword units being dead is good. We're training these new Knolls. Knoll Sev grew nicely. Yep. He did. He diddly did. Thanks. Have a nice day, and hopefully a good one. Thank you, Minako. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. Work. A bad recipe. Rip. Rip bread. Rip bread. We don't have bread, chat. Girlfriend failed bread. You did. Rip bread. Unfortunate, but sometimes it happens. You're doing 0 damage. What are you doing? Why did you attack this guy? Dumbass. I think Garrick is dead. Yep. Yep. That was obvious, right? That was so we can't recruit him, Marissa, and Tethys. So that's technically 3 def in 1 map. We can still recruit Ines, I believe. But those 3 others are dead. They are dead. They are very dead. Or like super dead. But he might also be dead because He's running into to death. Very confidently. If I were him, I wouldn't be that confident. What's sadder, losing those 3 or the bread? The bread. Definitely the bread, because we don't have bread. Because I forgot to make some yesterday. And I ate the last 2 pieces today. So I'm definitely more torn up about the bread. Because I was looking forward to some apple butter toast in the morning. So I'm definitely more torn up about the bread. Yeah, we hear you. Alright, the cat's being dumb. No problem this time out. No problem indeed. Hmm? You guys hear the cat meowing? Probably not because of the noise gate. Killer axe can be great for money. I could get a good night's sleep during this flux animation. It is incredibly slow. You are damn right about that. It is probably one of the slowest animations of all time. Which is making me rethink the idea of keeping animations on, but I do like animations. I am a sucker for animations, I will say that. The runs without animations sometimes do feel a little soulless. Yeah, the great thing is if he hits those, he just heals himself perpetually. But he's gonna get doubled here. So he's gonna die. Okay, well, Ines is dead. Speed up enters chat. Yeah, I should probably maybe 2 times speed the... But then it would warp the audio. Okay, well, you know what? I'm giving up on those Knolls. They are bad. It's too late for them. Bye, Knolls. Bye-bye, Knolls. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. So first things first. There's only an Alpha tome. Do not have the rank for it. You've not been granted the rank of master yet. You're gonna become another druid with one of the worst sprite Knoll out. Rip in Knoll. Rip all the Knolls. I'm gonna have so many to add to the death squad. I'll do that off stream. But I want the record to show that I did not kill them. They died by themselves by being dumbass. I would like the record to show. Could the record please show? You know what? You just failed to save them. Well, you know, some would argue that I did not have the time to save them. Some would argue that green units be like. That's damn true. Green units be like. There you go. Have a fire tone, buddy. Their speed is essentially 12 and 11. Their damage is essentially 18, 17. We got a really tanky boy going here. I think it might have to be you. Enemies were the ingredients we met along the way. They definitely were the true enemies. Yo, this Knoll's about to like go crazy, dude. I'm actually gonna use this moment to farm a little bit. Like this. Easy peasy. He's our next promo, and he's gonna be a summoner. One, two. Back it up a little bit. Stay safe. Stay safe out there. Lots of bandits. Always forget how much like reinforcement this map has, because I always do it so fast in solo runs that I never think about how much reinforcement this map truly has. And it's like, it's got a lot, man. Yeah, giving Luna to Garrick was definitely an error. That would also could have been an error. But honestly, with the dodge rate, so much good. No, welcome in, faithful. Good crit. Good job, Franz Knoll. Okay, we're gonna be pincered again. It's crazy that this is the second time we're getting pincer maneuvered, playing a randos and flying Eirika over to Pablo. Yeah, that also is a big play. That really helps. Try something out. The one downside of these types of run, it's just very slow because every movement is feels so much more methodical than like others. We're into the in my last one, Eirika called strength. I may or may not have Juna Fruit into the game. Oops. No one needs to know. I won't tell anybody. If you don't tell, I won't tell. Ooh. Great damage. That's what I was going for. Now I can do this again. I'm gonna let the others come to us. We'll take them out on that choke point. This is fine. I gotta be careful with the Eirika and Knoll because like it's such an easy game over condition. But you still gotta train them because they're kind of part of like the main party that's gonna need to do stuff. So it's a pretty complicated balancing act, I find. So yeah, I gotta take care of these guys, but I also like can't put in too much trouble. Yeah, they're master seals. Just to make sure. $14. You both do 12, 13. You both do too much damage, but arguably. You don't double. Fortunate. You'd all do 2 less damage. Let's calculate again. Actually, calculate here. You do 12. You do 10 to 11. Okay, so 11 plus 10, that's 21. Plus 12, that's 33. Ah, man, you're just a little bit low on HP. Means we back it up. Let's go towards this side. Oh, 3% crit, baby! Sometimes you like to have it luck. I hate how her sprite turned out. In all honesty, I fucking hate that shit. Looks like poo. How's it been going? Hey, welcome in, Kaz. It's been going all right. We lost 3 units. And then we lost all the green units on this map. All died, but that was kind of expected. Luck, Rez. Wait a minute. Does Archer want to be on the team for real? For real? I'll make it happen. Dog. I'll make it happen. All right, friends. All right, we should be good. Oh, wait. Nah, I think we're good. All right. No, you want to say hi to the stream? You guys want to see? You guys want to see a special guest? It's rough. That's fine. Oh. at that little girl. She's like, I want to get belly rubs. She's so cute. She doesn't like to be on her back. He tends to like. Oops. Walking. Floof. She is big floof. She does have a lot of floof. She's a floofy girl. Feel that? Doesn't like being like a baby. Yeah, cats, most cats, not all cats, but I think most cats have a thing where, because like when they're on their back, there's like a, I think there's weird brain thing that they have where it's like they need to like flip around because it feels like they're falling, like an instinct they have, which poor them, you know. Explains why they don't like to be taken like a baby. They're most vulnerable. Also, there's that. But she always, she's very, like, okay with showing us her belly. She will, whenever she wants, like, she sees us, she'll flip around on her belly. Which is very, like, fortunate for a cat, you know? To do that. Because usually they don't want to show you their belly. Like, she'll often, like, when we're walking by her and she wants to get rubbed, she'll just like floop over on her belly and then she gets the belly scratches. But I read somewhere that like it's because when they were falling like on their back, they have like a natural thing that wants to make them flip to fall on their front paws, and that's why cats don't like to be held like babies, like a roly-poly. Yep. She's like, whoop, here's my belly. And then you're like, oh, okay. Slim Sword's scary, man. I didn't think I would say that in my life ever, but Slim Sword do be friggin' scary. Do be terrifying. I do think the druid crit animation looks pretty neat. I'm a fan. Okay. That's all bandits. The bottom reinforcements will start moving in at some point, which is not great. Yeah, I think after this map we're gonna end because my throat needs a little bit of a break, and I've been very much lower energy today, and I apologize for that for those who tend to like the more high energy streams. I'm sorry that I haven't been able to kind of do that today. Not for a lack of trying. I think I'm you know, I've got a little cold, so I'm a little more tired. I don't want to trigger those. How dare I? How dare I? How do I dare? Win this out. Oh, and this is where FE6 magic. Yo, FE7 Luna here would go crazy. Yo, we double these? This is the best damn Knoll of all time. But don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't yet. That's out a lot. Gotta shamelessly plug the channel. Alright, at least they have like decent ass HP that they can be like decent HP tanks. Big heal, big heal. 4-2 and second has almost ended. 4-2 for whom? 4-2 for whom? Fool! Say the team, fool! Blue light so you can dodge. Yeah, it's true. The sharks, good. Thank you. Ooh. Sharks and Reeves scored. What the fuck? Reeves has 2 goals this year. Revo has been one of my favorite additions to the Sharks this year. No jokes. I wish I were kidding. But he's genuinely been one of their... Like, he's been really good. Really good energy player. Really neat pickup by the Sharks. Just really helping them. Like, that 4th line the Sharks have this year. Like, Reeves, Delandria, and... Not God Dead. God is on the 3rd right now. Contract and after this year? Yeah, it probably does. Reeve, Delandria, and why am I unable to come up with the name of the last guy? Not Goddad. Goddad was there at the start of the year and then got up. He moved up. I can't remember. Think of the hydrate. Goodrow. Goodrow, that's the guy. Jesus Christ. How did I not remember Barclay Goodrow? Crazy. But yeah, that's genuinely been one of their better lines this year. Is it always amazing on Neem? Oh, I'm sure it is. I think Neem is one of the better characters of that game, right? So I moved there because that guy, the door guy doesn't really move, by the way. You guys were wondering why I wasn't scared to put people in his attack range. It's because it doesn't matter because he just doesn't move. Oh, but I did not think of that guy. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Woo, doggy. Thank you. Good job. Congrats for being first in the pool for a while. Yep. I'm winning fantasy chat, by the way. Jazz just told you guys, but I'm currently winning fantasy hockey. So, you know, I'm not only the LeBron of Fire Emblem, I'm also the LeBron of fantasy hockey, which, to be fair, is very important, you know? At least to me. You're joined late and there's no durability with instant magic in a game with a generous warp physics formula. Yeah. If Isaac were here, he'd probably be like, yep, best character. But I think he rates her pretty high on his tier list. You never have too many knolls. Well, you can. The proof is in the pudding right now. The proof is definitely in the pudding. Winning at fantasy hockey is fun for bragging rights. It is. So literally all you get is bragging rights. Not much more else to get out of it. Yeah, both these nerds. You have you have no problems. No problems. It does get a little redundant, I'll say, doing this challenge. So we'll definitely find ways to speed things up next week. Because like I don't want to spend 10 streams on this, you know? Fire Emblem. Welcome in Zanzakai. Zanzakai, is that how you pronounce that? Well, welcome in regardless. It is Fire Emblem. You have sussed out what game this is perfectly. Yeah, this challenge does get a tiny bit redundant. But it's okay. Once we're done, we'll feel really good about ourselves. That's the great thing about it. So, it would probably be smart to go fight these guys for extra XP. But it does spawn a bunch of Pegasus Knights, which I don't want to really deal with. Because they can fuck up these guys really easily. So, I probably won't be doing that. I love all the different Knolls. Each Knoll is my favorite unit in the game. And that's facts. Yeah, maybe next week we start playing this on 2 times speed. Or 3 times speed. Maybe not 3 times, maybe 2 times speed. I don't know. I don't think I want to turn off the animations in case I want to make a video out of this. Trust nobody. And I'm probably going to be making a video out of this. I don't want to turn off the animations necessarily. But I do want to speed things up a little bit. Just a bit. Has anyone ever been far if they can't? Have anyone ever been too far when if they can't have it like you? But aren't there? What are you? BVD? Is that BVD? Because your at is different than your username, and there's a new YouTube formula. But that really does sound like a fucking BVD question if I've ever fucking seen one. Now I see Paramore Man. But I think that's a BVD ass question if I've ever fucking seen one, dude. Do this Iron Man for all the GBA FEs. Like this same. Yeah, but do you have a door key? Yeah, this a door key. This guy drops a door key. The FE8 is smart, unlike FE7, and make sure that you don't get soft locked. There's door key drop. Yeah, it does. Oh, do I get hit by both? I don't. Okay. Good. Because we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do it slowly. Alright. All these supports are being built, and the turn. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get those usages out before we open the door. But that might get the reinforcements to spawn. By the way, once again, thank you all for being here, whether you're lurking, chatting, if you're on Twitch or YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate everybody's presence. For this dumb ass idea. Because, to be fair, it is a pretty dumb idea that I have with this kind of run. It's fun, but it's a little dumb. That's 3, I believe. That's 4, I believe. And that's 5 now. No, okay. 5 was already done. We go into the arena? Nope. Unless somebody wants to bribe me, I'm not going to the arena. Unless somebody wants to bribe. Hey, welcome in, Lance. You guys know the rules. I don't do arena unless you guys want to wager stuff on the arena. That's how we roll. If you want to sleep, well, you could replace every Knoll with Seth. Yeah, I mean, that would be very, very quick. Wait, replace every Knoll with Seth? So you mean replace every Knoll in this with Seth, or replace every Knoll in the normal game with Seth? Because that would just be like one more Seth, which would be better, but, you know, still just one more Seth. Replace Knoll with Leon. I mean, that'd still be better. Yes. You guys can stay back here and chill. Name Knoll, friend Knoll, IronKnoll. IronKnoll. IronKnoll is just the way you should refer to Knoll all the time. Am I not right? Right. Excuse me, clearly this team is not suboptimal. This is Dongalore, right? Where's Paladin? Sorry if I don't recognize your username. I'm recognizing the profile picture. Because YouTube changed something. With Wade displays name in YouTube chat. It's all ats now. And it sucks. Why are Knoll so critty? Because they all have maxed out dark reports. That's why they're all so critty, bro. Yes, it's Dongalore. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for clearing it up for me. Ouch. Replace every you know you and Ross Amelia also do this with Tethys. So with Tethys we would not get past chapter 1. Or map 1, I should say. Need you guys to know that. I thought I'd crit. Amelia Emblem Iron Man. Amelia could be funny because you do get 2 Amelias from the start. And it's like, can Amelia get out of the prologue? It's a good question. I don't know. Maybe not. May have messed up slightly. But we'll see. No, I don't think I'm in range of the ballista with this Knoll. I don't think it kills, too. I think we're fine. We're fine. You know what? I believe in the heart of the cards. We're fine. Okay. Whew. Luckily, I believed in the heart of the cards. That could have been real bad. Go. Rainy emblem. Or better, an iron trainee. 3 first units are trainees. 3 first units are trainees. And then it's an Iron Man. With only trainees. Gun requires lucking out with strength level ups. Yes. Which is why it's a perfect... Oh dear lord. Well, I can't die, which is good. Well, not... You can't die right now. I can get him to level 20, which is good off of this. And then I'll probably give the kill to one of my druids. Is that LBJ of Fire Emblem? Lyndon B. Johnson? Lyndon B. Johnsons? Wait, what? What'd you call me? Sonic? So many shamans in one place. Forget will wall Amelia. You should watch the Amelia solo run. It's not impossible. You should watch the Amelia solo run. Not impossible. I made a video on that. I mean, aren't just the advantage of the weapon rail. They also have stupid high res. Yep. Okay, it allows France to get his level, which is good. The LBJ of LeBron James. Oh, LeBron James. I have never seen LeBron James be referred to as LBJ. Has anybody ever seen LeBron James be referred to as LBJ? But it is pain. Not to be confused with the PBJ of Effie. That's the real goat right there. The BLJ of Mario. I can get behind that. So close. Now I'm hungry for PB&J. And PB&J, BLTs, yeah. I gotta eat after this. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after stream. Got any be suggestion chat? I'll say it's just like whatever's in my home right now, to be fair. I would take suggestions, but if I'm being very honest with you guys, if it's not here, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not going out. I've been craving pizza for a little bit though. It's been a while, but maybe for another day. I thought he meant Lyndon B. Johnson. I also thought he meant Lyndon B. Johnson, which I was like, huh? Like I don't know my U.S. president so good, but I was like, I didn't think he was that popular. And then peanut butter sandwich are awesome. Yep. Honestly, well, just toast. Curry? No, I don't have time. You with chips? With chips? Just a banana peanut butter toast is fantastic, if you ask me. So right, so he was pretty decent. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up then. He's my GOAT. You know what? My new GOAT of the presidents. I don't know much about American presidents, but except for the recent ones, unfortunately. But he's my GOAT of them. Official, confirmed. Weird that our slayers are effective against aren't effective against Pegasi and Fire Emblem. Yeah, I think it's just like they classify them differently. Alright, France is finally leveled up. Yeah, France is definitely becoming our summoner. That works out for me perfectly. Do you think bears are like horses? It sounds good. Yeah. Pablo, eat my shorts. Getting through Lyon is going to be a pain. I'm thinking about that now. Getting through Lyon is going to be a fucking pain in my butt, dude. This Seth Knoll is goated. I'm not kidding. These are totally different from horses. Yeah, I guess the only thing that have it. Well, I mean, they are kind of like horse-like, you know. I can't be like they're horses with wings, you know. Don't shoot the messenger. Summoner friend, baby. Yo, we got 3 promoted. It's much better than last time. We're more focused on the units we're choosing, which is good. Great stuff. Good gang. Leon with these heavy dark books that casting at him should work much better. I do be agreeing. Alright, we got our support going. Archer, that's good for us. You guys support going? No? And the cheese incoming. Actually, bears are a type of bird? You call those birds? I mean, they do got wings. They are closer to birds than a lot of other things, technically. They're kind of a mix of bird and horses. All right, let's get these guys going. I do normally go up to 9 for streams. We're gonna end it, you know, after this map. Because I gotta eat. I'm a little tired. A little sick. Well, not that sick, but my throat's just getting a little... No Marinol. Unfortunately, we can't get her because they all the green units died within like 3 turns. We didn't even have time to get to them. Apparently, when you switch out all the green units here with Knoll, they become unusable. For some reason. All right, supports are done here. Nice. No Garrett all, and his portrait looked awesome. Creeping Darkness. All right, monster maps are coming up next stream. We're doing a good start here. But chat. Quickly save. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for having hung out today. If you haven't liked the stream on YouTube yet, you should. And if you want to support the stream, check out the join button below or subscribe over on Twitch. If you have a Prime, use that. Thank you so much. But yes, thank you all for stopping in. Thank you all for a great time today. Sorry for the shorter stream, especially after last week where I wasn't there. Next week, I promise we're going to do a little bit of a longer one. To kind of make up for that. So I apologize, but we're going to continue this next week on Sunday. We might start an hour earlier and at 6 and at 9, so make it like a 6-hour thing. Just because I lost an hour today and I'm lost last week. We might make it a little longer next week. Thank you all for stopping in. Thank you all for hanging out. I'd like to give a huge shout out to both Danny and Barrett for re-upping their memberships over on YouTube. I'd like to thank Emulike Bird and Light Hope VT for the Prime subs over on Twitch. So thank you all for the support, everybody. And huge shout out to my tier 2 and 3 subs members over here on Twitch. Let me just pull up the list to give them the proper shout out. But thank you all for stopping in. Thank you all for liking the stream. Thank you all for hanging out. It was a fun night. I had a good time. So big ups to everybody for being here. And huge shout out to my 2 and 3 subs members being Brawler 456, Forgotten Fox, Hirame, Case, Iron Wolf, No, Storm Eagle, CH, Stylish, A Grumpy Bear, Rippler 0, Goatnik 3, and Rogue Arcadia. Thank you all for the extra support, and thank you everybody for being here. Funny part is someone must keep gifting me one because I still don't have any money. Yeah, I think you just keep getting gifted, but Barrett, you've been just kind of, getting the gift train. But thank you all. Good evening, good stream. Thank you. Good night, everybody. We're gonna be live a little bit longer next Sunday, but if you want to catch more streams, check on YouTube channel and Twitch. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday every week. I'm live currently with Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. So thank you all, and I am very thankful for you all, and see you guys next stream. Bye bye, y'all. Bye bye.